All right then.
I'm down.
Um, so, Wretched and Lucas, I heard you guys were going to try to find information on the cult. Where did
Yep,
you try to do that?
I'm guessing that's an investigation check.
No, it's more like where are you investigating? Um,
Oh,
I would have suggested going back to the town that they attacked and starting there.
yeah. Asking some basic questions. Did they leave anything? How much supplies did they have? That sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty
Any
much.
hints of where possibly they might have gone to next? I mean, if they had a lot of supplies, then they might be heading out farther. But if they only had like enough for maybe a week or two, then they're going to hit one of the closer targets.
well, you were told that they were headed off in the direction of Elsmurray last time that you actually were notified of them.
Yeah, but I was just okay. Then let's go to the town that they were going to attack again and ask around of maybe why they wanted to attack the town and warn the town.
Yeah, can do.
Alright. So then let me take you all to Elsmurray. Where did I
Investigation.
place Elsmurray?
I have a 1 in
Ah, okay.
investigation.
You have one in investigation.
Yes. I took insight in instead of investigation because it was a wisdom check over a. Honestly, it didn't really matter if it was a wisdom check or not. I really should get investigation one of these.
To be
So,
fair, my investigation's 3.
so you
Mine's 1.
guys go and see a bunch of
Life.
the Dragonborns around the city. Probably because it's in the country of Gringa, which is a typical demonic city. Oh, sorry, draconic city.
Demonic, yes.
uh, yeah, whatever. But anyway, you see a bunch of like
Immediately disappears into the
humanoid
end.
type dragons around. So basically nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, so I guess we want to head to the Adventurers Guild and warn them first, or wherever there's the town center of this place.
I mean, you guys have been into the Adventures Guild before.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the dragon place. Is the dragon still coming?
No, he's already passed. Because this would be like right after you guys left and went back. Because
My main concern was because the thing was I was not yet access to my new spells, and also with a dragon fight in the middle of a town, we don't get loot for it.
True, but enslaving a dragon.
Oh, I wouldn't have enslaved it. I would have killed it.
It
But
says
we
we
could
can
have ridden
demand
it.
tribute. It
yeah,
says
sure.
nothing about what that tribute has to be.
You could make it our pet.
Exactly.
I mean, the
Here's
precedent
my
has been stated because Ma did enslave a Tarask.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you could enslave dragons.
So, why is there a tavern and an inn? This really confuses my history brain.
Because the guild is essentially where you get all your quests from. The tavern is just basically a place to drink.
Yeah, but the inn and the tavern are usually the same place, and the Adventurers Guild usually also has a tavern. So they basically have like 3 taverns. Unless the inn is more of a motel.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
usually
this
a,
country is ruled by dragons. All you do is drink away the freaking thought that, oh god, any second now, a dragon could come down and eat me. Let's just
Okay,
get
fair
drunk.
enough.
yeah, true.
Okay, fair enough. I just sorry, history portion of my brain is just like
If not in every single one of those drinking establishments, there is not a person who's just sitting there staring at a wall, drinking and just drinking.
Plus
Then
north
this is
of
not true dragon country.
plus north of the
fair
city,
enough.
there's an air conditioning factory, so there's that.
Oh wait, there's a. Let's go to the church. Let's ask them why. The hell?
If it's that particular church, I'm shooting first, then asking questions later.
Hmm?
Byron, message him the
I
church.
know.
Okay.
I don't think that person's going to be here.
Top one is I'll say
Technically, I'm not here right now. I'm in Dunwich.
yeah, and high is one of the people. Oh, low is the other.
I have
Okay,
no
I know
clue
what
what
it
church
is.
this is, but
So you guys go into the church, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there might the church might have been hiding something, or might tell us something about what they want, because sometimes churches deal with cults all the time.
You go in to there, and you see this five-headed dragon statue in the middle of the hallway.
Beofuff. And yes, I did say that entirely wrong on purpose.
And you also see a bunch of like red dragon type people around the church.
Nah, I'm really
Wait.
glad we didn't attack that dragon.
Who are
So they
we?
worship this church.
What was the cultists again? Who did they worship? Neothoth?
My mom.
Mammon.
Mammon. Okay. Not Lovecrafting. Got it.
Nope.
Not
No,
proper.
demon of greed.
Yeah. Demon
Still
Greed.
not proper cultists. You go Lovecraftian and you'll never go back.
Oh God.
Just
Quite
laugh.
literally, you're too insane to leave.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, you're not.
So what do you guys ask
And
the
then there are the
church members?
tentacles.
I'm gonna ask where the head priest is and if we can talk to him.
They go and say, well, the red dragonborn that's just right out below the statue says, "Did you need something?"
Yeah, hello. We needed to ask about some information. Apparently there's a cult of Mammon? Demon cultists, and we believe this is their most likely next location they're going to hit. And we wanted to ask if you guys had maybe know of any artifacts or anything you guys are hiding that why they would target this town.
The only thing I can think of that might be where they would target is the casino over there because it's a gambling place. People are bound to lose money, and the house is bound to win. Therefore, they would have money there, or at least that they could probably rob. Same thing with the inn, and then the Adventurers Guild, where they just go and haul some money for people, namely for quests.
Wait, did they go after the money in the last village? I don't
Oh
think
yeah, they
did.
cleaned out the arcade.
Okay, so they did. They're going after money. That's weird for cultists. Okay.
Greedy bastards.
It's the demon of greed. All they care about is wealth.
Okay, fair enough. So no mystical artifacts or anything.
Nope,
Damn.
not really. I mean, the closest to mystical artifact we have is the red dragon place over there. There is he points off in the direction of Mount Inferno.
Yeah, I doubt that they'll go after that if it doesn't connect to you. It doesn't help them in some way.
Unless they're absolutely insane, which is more than likely.
I mean, they're cultists.
True.
It's sort of in their job description to be insane, crazy crackpots.
But then the same could be said about adventurers.
Exactly. So, I think we got everything we need. I'm going to give him 10 gold as a donation.
He goes and
And I'll
thanks you.
minus that.
He thanks you and says, "May Tiamat be with you."
Mm-hmm. I minus the gold by from blah 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 blah. I can speak English.
Could be the language of the law.
Yes. Okay. Otherwise, I think we'll just, yeah. I mean, the
Think we should
town
have
knows
that.
that it's coming, so I think we just have to wait at this point.
So you wait in town for 3 days.
May as
Playing on a
well.
harmonica the whole time. Bad to the bone. Da-na-na.
On the fourth day, when they should have, in theory, gotten there, you don't actually ever encounter the cultists for whatever reason.
Could be a day or two late. Somebody broke their ankle on the way, and they decided not to eat them.
Or they could be dead. Because of the dragon.
True.
To be fair, Wyron's training ends in 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Where would be the next most likely location for them to hit?
Where do you ask that?
No, I'm asking you. I'm not sure. I don't have the map. And I'm not familiar, so, okay. Okay, so we're...
You're right now in Ellsmere. And they started from Darmore.
Okay. Could they have, gone here? Or were they... I think they were heading
They were
up.
here. They were heading up here, weren't they?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, keep in mind that from what they were, well, from you guys were told, they're headed in a direction similar to this.
So, they were heading this direction. They could have been going over here. Or they could have started going over here. I really doubt that, though. Yeah, they could have been going to Gringa or Goldleaf. And you said they were on foot, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah,
yeah, they
were
were.
on foot.
But
Or at least they had no vehicle. So wherever they're going, you would probably get there faster.
Yeah, but they had casters, and if they would have been, if the demon cultists would have been smart and set up a teleport array or something, or been high level casters that could teleport.
To be fair,
These are cultists,
if you're
remember?
figuring that, then they would have had these plans set a year in advance, because it does take a year for the teleportation circle to actually manifest
Yeah.
and be permanent.
Or if you have multiple casters, you can cut the spell time down to. Yeah. For each caster, you cut it down by half.
And then that would also beg the question, why not just teleport the second they got out of town?
Yeah. Well, then again, you can't really teleport like objects too well.
So basically they could be going anywhere in this direction.
And hit any of them.
Yeah.
They really could have just gone north and then went over to Barcombe or whatever.
Bar combat, but yeah.
Yeah, they could have gone up and then followed the road
Or
this
to Caulfield.
direction, yeah. Until they got back to the...
And then got back into Caulfield.
Or
and
for
then
all
hit 5 range.
Where's the most richest part around here?
Scarlet Vale.
So they could hit there if they know about that. If they know about it.
Okay, then how about if we hit Porthcrawl?
Visit Porthcrawl. I don't know if we'll be able. If it's a good idea to go to Lawless or not.
Well, that's my city, so...
Yeah, no, they're probably... If they go to Wallace, they're screwed because there's law mages there.
Yeah. I mean, I
Oh
doubt
god,
they would hit Porthcrawl or Scarlet Vale because my city is
Porthcrawl's
within
not that big. Well, it does have a
striking
casino.
distance.
Porthcrawl has a casino.
Yeah, but
Shit.
striking there
I-
would be absolutely stupid, as my people would immediately be on their asses, since it's
Yeah.
an entire city of cops.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
True. And I doubt they
Again,
want to.
I should keep quiet. I'm not here.
I'm sure we're calling you or something to include you on this.
Yeah.
I mean, do either of you have sending? Or do we have phones? Do phones exist in this world?
Lucas has a
Mhm.
phone.
Yeah.
He's about the
Has
only
he
one that
used it
does
around
have a phone,
wiring?
though.
Yeah, because if he would have used it around wiring, why would have asked what the fuck that is and how the hell he can get one, and then bought two and gave one to Sora.
That's pretty much like MA type technology, so literally it's best to think of it as like military grade technology.
And illegal for me to own.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I was going to
Hint,
ask you,
me.
do sending stones exist in this world? Because then I could have like a message system between me and my girlfriend. But
What
apparently
exactly
not.
is a sending stone?
It's basically like a stone that holds like 3 charges and
And he's gone.
And disappears.
hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
we're
okay.
live.
All right, sorry. All right, but no, it's like a stone that holds 3 charges and allows you to cast sending back and forth between you and the other stone. It's a paired thing. So basically, lets you communicate over long distances with somebody.
Fair.
Now, they could have
It's
done this.
True.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And gone the long way around. It would have definitely
But
thrown people off.
I mean, if you again, I'm not there, so I can't like do anything with you. But that would take a while to do. How long? How long would it take for them to walk from Darmon to Caulfield?
5 days.
5 days.
Yeah,
I
literally
mean-
each square is about a day of walking if you don't get exhaustion.
Okay.
'Cause
So
honestly, you could take a level of exhaustion and shave off a day.
true. But I don't know if they'll do that just to attack. So if you guys want to go check out Caulfield, you could because you have the cars.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
I'd
and do
say
that.
let's go check out Caulfield, see if it's... Would it be attacked by now or not? Or...
If they were heading straight there, then they would
Then
be
again-
in capability to attack it.
Yeah.
So it's possible it's been attacked by now.
Yeah, it's technically
But it would
possible
give-
for you guys to actually get there as they're attacking it, due to the fact that it's like,
Yeah.
if they watch it for about 2 hours to think that, okay, yeah, there's nobody left here, now it's the time to attack, they would be attacking as you guys got there.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if this so technically over this trading with everything, I wouldn't have any reason like hold back my spells. So yeah, I would have been casting like sending back and forth to him like to have these conversations.
yeah.
So let's
Yeah,
say
'cause-
that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, Coalfield would be logical as it's far enough from Lawless that they would be able to escape fast enough.
Yeah.
And if they really wanted to go to Scarlet Vale, if it was the richest area, then they could be
They
trying
would
to go the
go
long
around.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like
to be fair, the
heading
two
from
richest
Caulfield
places
and either going around
that
this way or
are
through
right there,
that way.
that's the distance between them.
Yeah.
Because Fox Range is also the capital of Sheathia. So it's probably about as rich as what Scarlet Vale is. Well, actually, it's probably less rich because Scarlet Vale trades with basically everybody. But Fox Range still would be like no small sum either.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Wyvern to tell you to go ahead and check Caulfield and
Okay,
see if you
let's
guys
do that.
can do what you gotta do.
Okay, yeah.
And if he
They
missed
have
it,
like
he missed it.
yeah. So from Caulfield, they have 2 targets. That would make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do it.
pretty much.
So they have a lot of reason to go there, because it'd simply be on the way. Let's hope they don't just pass by Caulfield. Let's go. Forward onto Dawn.
For some reason, my
Alright.
game's been a bit weird.
To be fair, I've already planned out all of this. So where do you head in Coalfield?
I'm reloading it again.
Disappears into the tavern again. I guess the place that would make the most sense is where the most people are to gather information. And to warn the of course first we should warn the guild.
Yeah, definitely want a guild.
Or whatever police forces they have. You know, just
They
basically
ask
spread
you,
them.
why are you warning them?
Whatever police forces are involved.
Okay, fine then. Their follow-up question to that is, where were the cultists first seen?
Well, first they were seen, and I list the town that I can't remember off the name. Darmoon? Darmon?
Darmorn, but yeah. Uh,
Dormon.
their
And
reply
we have
is, well, from Darmorn, they would be getting here about now.
yeah.
So unless something happened or they went and changed directions, and if they were heading here, we should already have been attacked, shouldn't we have?
No, if they could be possibly trying to stake you guys out. I'm suddenly picking up somebody on the chat. Let me try and mute them. Okay, there we go. But no, they could be possibly trying to stake you guys out. Have you guys had anybody like big spenders come through, where large groups of people come through on foot?
I mean, we're a very rural town, so we don't typically have any big spenders come out because really the most big spender type people would be the actual merchants themselves.
Well, any very large groups move in on foot?
Nope, not really.
Hmm. I guess we'll stay a day or two, see if they come, and then head on to
The next possible
probably.
village.
Well, to be fair, in 2 days, Wyron's done with his training, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I say wait here for 2 days, see if they come, and then we start heading off to probably Port Crawl and see if they went that way.
Okay.
So I've got a theory that they might be hitting Scarlet.
One
Yeah.
day passes, something occurred. And what do you do on the second day? Do you proceed
What
to head
happened
up
on the
to?
first? You said something occurred on the first day. What happened?
It was not in that city. It was in a different city entirely.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that something occurred that we'll get to it.
Oh fuck.
I think
But
Myron's figured it out. So what do you guys do on the second day? Do you still just pass the day?
I mean, I want to contact my people at Lawless and see, hey, what's going on? Have you guys heard anything?
Uh, you go and get in contact with Law triple I'll say 007, as
Mm-hmm.
they go and reply, there's been nothing out of the ordinary here, boss. Everybody's just been as usual.
Well, keep ears up and eyes open.
And
They say they might not have permit.
How fast would word travel of a capital city being attacked, Gordon?
Not very fast because it would take about 7 days for it to get to like Scarlet Vale. Oh, because like keep in mind, a horse would only make it to our 2 days is 1 day.
Okay. So would they get they get a person coming through that town on a messenger, basically on the way to Scarlet Vale?
There would be really no city that you guys can access that would actually be well, outside of Scarlet Vale itself, there would be no city that you guys could actually have access to. That would be able to be notified of the capital being attacked.
Fuck. All right.
So,
Can I ask one of my people to go check on Portsmouth or the town that was the third option?
Parscroll?
Yeah, and have them report back, like a patrol go in.
Yeah, you
And
can
tell 'em
have
what's up.
one of your people do that.
Okay.
It's just not
Hey,
gonna
Richard,
help.
you figured it out yet?
What?
No, I don't care. I want to know. I just don't want to go in person. So that way, if they can report back to me, like with a call or something, with our communication devices, we could head straight to the next location instead of, waiting.
Pretty much.
Fair.
Because at this point, I don't think if Port Crawl gets attacked, we won't be able to get there in time.
No, you would. It's just that if it was attacked, you would be 2 hours late.
Yeah, exactly.
Similar to how if Fox Range was being attacked right now, you guys would be 6.5 hours late.
Yeah.
Or at least your forces are.
Yeah. And by
no,
then,
no, that's by
probably
car.
Yeah.
Wyron and from Scarlet Vale, because I'm assuming that he would be picking up his weapons first, before
Yep.
being notified at all. He would be. Let's see. So that's 8. 2 more. Yeah, he would be 9.5 hours late. In reacting to Fox Range.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Just wait until we can hear, or try and head off to more than likely where is next?
Well, you see, at this point, well, depends. Is Wiring has Wiring met up with them yet?
They're currently in Caulfield. You're in Dunwich heading to Scarlet Vale.
Okay.
So just meet Wire and Scarlet Vale.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, because Wiring has no idea what the fuck is actually going on, because Wiring doesn't have the meta knowledge that I do. Yeah, meet me up in Scarlet Vale. We'll also meet up with Connor and Mara.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do that. The patrol will
yeah.
tell us whether or not Porthcrawl got hit or not. And if Porthcrawl didn't get hit, or they didn't find any large groups of people moving on foot, then we can say that it's probably not they're heading to Porthcrawl, but rather to Foxvale.
Well, Fox
All
Range.
right, so at this point,
yeah.
Wiring's going to ask, using message to Will, how are you communicating with your people? Do you have a sending? Do you have sending? Do you have a device that can do it?
Some weird magic box M-Man gave me.
Wiring, okay. Gonna have to talk to him about that one. Wiring messages. So why don't you just have your people with the boxes stationed in every major town in the country?
The whole police reform too long, and everybody got in a tizzy.
Okay, great,
Yeah.
dude, great.
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Needless to say, the cop was fired.
Dear
but
Lord,
people
dude, that got
angry
dark.
at me. To be fair, he
All
was
right.
fired, and then shot out of a cannon. Brutally.
So
Was it the
fire to them
was
fire.
it the party houser?
Yes. Oh, my character is completely brutal to cops that he views as breaking the law. Even more so than normal criminals. That's his one rule. A cop breaks the law, he's going after your ass. Brutally.
I mean, not to become a cop.
Same
Do
here.
not deputize Wyron.
Hmm?
Do not deputize Wyron.
Same with me.
Aw.
Alright.
Technically, you guys already are.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Didn't we say that?
Yeah, you technically did say you guys that they were deputized because
Oh,
Yeah, that
you
God.
joke
were
was
running
probably
around
too
with
far,
them.
by the way, people. Sorry.
Wait. Does that give me permission to use guns?
Yes.
I mean, that's military grade technology, though.
I mean, but does me being deputized in your eyes, William, give me permission to use guns?
I mean, technically, yes. A weapon is a
So,
weapon in William's eyes.
okay, I can use shotgun. I can use the shotgun around William now.
Nice. Do I get to join around in the cop car?
Sure.
I do an evil laugh.
You can't own one, but you can definitely drive one.
Shit.
Okay.
There's always a catch.
Yeah, I don't even own my own cop car.
Technically, that is your own cop car. Like, MA technically
Nope.
gave you that
It's
cop car.
owned by the state.
Alright. So then MA just gave you a state-issued cop car.
Yeah, basically. It's technically owned by the state. I'm just the only one allowed to drive it.
Pretty much.
Now, where can I get one?
I start handing him files. It's just a huge stack of paperwork.
I'm just like, Larry, put this in your bag of the hole.
First
No.
you sign here, then you sign here, then you sign here, then you need an initial here.
I start signing all this. Signing all this.
They do this while I'm getting my weapons, and I'm waiting for Mara to show up.
Oh,
I'm just going through the whole list, what's your blood type, race, B negative, alignment.
No, Now, Mara would have been on the map.
That
I just
means
forgot
lawful
that
evil?
she was there.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what your alignment is, because the only alignment that matters is cop.
True.
Well, technically, I'm lawful evil.
So he is lawful. I am chaotic neutral. I will do whatever the fuck I want.
Exactly. Sorry about that joke, by the way. It got a bit too dark than I'm at it. Sorry about that.
So, dude,
I
there's
mean,
something
it's
that's gonna be
wrong of
far
me to
worse.
laugh at that, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was not expecting it because I was able to take my drink. Thanks for that, by the way.
Sorry, I have a bit of a dark humor.
I love
So
it.
do I.
And considering my character's supposed to be running a basically fascist police state, yes, it fits too well
Oh,
for me
it's
not to do it.
I love it.
You don't have anyone named Trump there by any chance?
Oh, he
Dear
got
God, no,
arrested.
he'd be dead.
He would be arrested within seconds within my state.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
have you really seen Trump?
The only reason why
I
Trump
mean-
hasn't been arrested in real life is because the Republican Party really doesn't want to go down as the first party to get a president impeached.
Yeah, fully impeached.
Yeah, they
And plus,
really don't.
and plus they're
But
slightly
that's
insane.
going to happen.
Yeah, it's just making them look bad. I mean, look at how many Republicans lost their seats and all that because of all this.
I know.
It's hurting
This
their party
turned
and
into, this turned into politics. Look at my new staff. It gives me dragon wings.
Ooh,
He has to attend to it, though.
you have a permit for that. Race
I just
change.
bought it.
Okay, well, here's the paperwork for it. Hands him
Okay.
the paperwork.
I just had to sign for a cop car, so you have to do paperwork now.
His is much smaller than yours.
That's like it's like lucky bastard.
Wyron also says, "I need paperwork for this," and he pulls out a wand, and the wand gives him +1 to attacks on stuff. The staff literally just gives me dragon wings, and they both make me immune to poison damage.
Technically, yes. Not that anybody ever fills out my paperwork. You know, I spend 100 years making all this paperwork, and nobody ever wants to fill it out.
I filled it out.
Due to Wyron's intelligence, he fills out this paperwork at lightning speed and then hands it back to you.
Awesome. I just file it away.
Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Okay. I just want to make sure that I was correct on that.
But yeah, I now have dragon wings. It can fly.
You have to focus on it for an hour.
Okay, so
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah.
what are we
It's
doing?
with both items, by the way, Wyron. Both items were requiring attunement.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to focus on them while we drive.
Look good.
Okay, so
Attune.
Wyron's going to pull out the map, and he's going to look, and he's like, okay, can I do like an Arcana or history check to see what I know about Mammon?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, so, or actually, no, this would be more religion, so I'll do religion.
I mean, that would technically work.
Okay, with a fail, I got a 14.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That doesn't
So,
help.
with a fail.
You know
Yeah,
that,
so-
that it's a very powerful demon lord that is very, very greedy. So you would assume that their cultists are literally all about treasure and other greed type things.
Okay. I'm going to think of Darmon, and was it like a trading village? Did it have like a lot of gold and stuff?
Oops, somebody's getting called.
I am.
I mean, there's an adventurers guild, an arcade, and then like a church and a bank, but that was about it.
I have something that might work. Can I roll an insight check into the minds of what these cultists might thinking without my character realizing it, because he just knows cultists, because he doesn't realize he is a cultist to the law.
Go ahead.
I got a 17.
Yeah, he feels like the cultists would go after things like the department store that is like in that exact same district over here.
Mm-hmm.
They would go after arcades, inns, and then also banks and adventurer guilds.
Okay. So are we sure they're coming here?
Well, looking at the map and looking at like all the places that they could have attacked, and then the idea of Caulfield, and then looking at how close it is to Fox Range, and Fox Range being a capital city. Wyron's wondering, could they have attacked that, and is there a way he can find out if they did?
Upon he saying that, William receives a call.
Hello.
They go and say, Fox ranged now.
Okay, we know where they headed. Let's go, people.
All right, we got to get the hell out of there. Wyron, Steen, Mara, and Connor says, okay,
I flip on my police lights.
update. The cultists of Mammon attacking different places, stealing money and stuff.
Wait,
Are you guys good to go?
Lucas
Mario
gives me
gives a
sirens, but on
thumbs
my
up.
car.
Same with Connor.
Yes. I give him like the backup sirens for the undercover cops, just like my spare.
Mario also
That's
goes
all that
into
paperwork
your
was
cop
for.
car on the side seat.
Wait, what?
So,
This person.
Okay.
she's in the cop car.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but they're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I throw the keys to Connor, tell him he's driving. I have to attune to stuff because it's gonna be like a several-hour drive, right?
Yeah.
So I'm literally going to set the passenger seat and attune to my new staff and my new wand.
Long rest time.
It's not a long rest; it's just an hour each. So.
Yeah.
And you said it's like a 3. How long was the drive from
7
Scarlet Vale
hours.
to 7 hours? Yeah, we're gonna miss them from that. But
At the very most, at the very least, deciding that you go and just cut out most of the way through Cronia. It would be about a 7.5 hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
At least there's no traffic.
yeah. To be fair, if you go right by Coalfield, it is technically a 9 hour drive. So, it's
It's
just that
gonna
it
be a
makes
long
most
But-
enough
sense to
drive.
go and do a like.
I mean, I'd be urging for a
13-hour
straight shot.
Oh, sorry, like it makes most sense to do an. Actually, no, it's an 8.5 hour drive.
Okay, so yeah. Anyway, I have enough time to attune to my new weapons. So at some point, this is gonna be really funny. I sprout dragon wings out my back in the car.
Nice.
When in doubt, sprout dragon wings.
And since this would be where you guys enter in at,
And I
you
asked, do
guys
you have a
enter
permit for that?
into the city as it is all burned outside of one massive building.
Shit.
And there's a bunch of bodies just laying across the ground.
Goddamn cultists.
To be fair, the cultists were always there. You just never decided to go and search around Fox Range, so you never found the cultists.
Wow, it reminds
Yeah.
me of some of the druid parties back in the day.
That sounds fun.
You know Druid?
To be fair, when you guys also were leaving, you saw a fairy dragon and leap off of William's cop car.
Wait,
A fairy
fairy
dragon?
dragon?
Yes, a fairy dragon.
Why?
Um,
Why is that possible?
um,
Has it come to eat me again?
do you realize a fairy dragon is that, right?
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
my
it's
team-
small.
Yeah,
My
it's
Roll20
literally
is weird.
a cat-sized dragon.
Exactly. It's a cat-sized dragon, meaning it's more related to cats than dragons, which is a horrifying aspect. Dragons are terrifying enough.
So the arseholes on top of that, basically.
Yes. I am a
Let's face
cat.
it, all-
I own cats. Hi, Mimi.
You have to admit, all
They're
cats are arseholes, though.
Exactly. A dragging cat, though. Oh my
Oh,
god, the
God.
imagine. Imagine that prideful asshole cat.
It's like, feed me, peasant.
Exactly. Proceeds to
Hey.
burn down village.
You did not feed me quick enough.
You also see her
I want the belly
as she
scratches.
comes
Bites off
up,
hand.
and slaps William and says, "You're late."
Well, to be fair, we had a lot of areas they could have gone to. This was midway on the list.
Uh, well, I was told to call you. I suspected that you were actually decently close.
We were about 7 hours away?
8.5.
8.5?
Well, you were closer. Then we met up in Scarlet Vale because they had to pick up me.
Yeah. Because we thought they were going to hit Scarlet Vale, and then they ended up not going towards Scarlet Vale, which
What
sort
color
of.
is the fairy dragon?
The fairy dragon was tiny, and it was on William's car.
Yeah, but what color was it? Or
Right.
what I have noticed?
Do fairy dragons have colors?
Yes.
It was about the color of yellow.
Okay.
Huh?
Because
No.
Wyron knows about dragons. That's why I'm looking it up right now.
Wow.
Yeah, if anybody else wanted to roll, go ahead and roll Knowledge Arcana.
Okay.
Knowledge. Wait, do we have a knowledge
Have
dracon?
you-
Yeah, it's the Arcana thing.
Yeah.
Arcana check. Why did it roll twice?
It only rolled once.
Oh, okay.
It got a 12.
For some reason, on my screen. Okay.
Arcana, is it?
12.
Hmm. Well, you apparently rolled insight once.
Yeah, the insight
Yeah,
was
early.
for where would the cultists be
Oh.
likely to go.
Okay.
I know far more about dragons. Apparently.
So, Lucas, what you know is the color has something to do with its age. You're not quite sure on how old that thing is. And it's actually kind of
do.
similar to a cat.
Oh
Wretched
god.
has pretty much no idea besides that it has scales.
It's an old cat. That's even worse.
Those assholes live long enough as it is.
They're more cuddly, but also more dangerous.
I'm 11 and 20 years old.
Have you ever seen a cat bitch at you? It's hilarious.
I have
Yeah, it
spoken.
really is.
Meow, 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 meow.
Am I missing actually anybody? I don't think I am. But I could be.
No,
Karna,
I don't
Kirk,
think so. There's four of us.
Talia,
4 NPCs and
Talia.
3 of us, so.
Talia.
Talia.
Yeah, there.
Ta-ta.
Thank you.
Ch-ch-ch.
I thought I was missing one. Because, like, I thought that... Wait. Oh, no, we're far enough.
Let's intimidate the bodies to become alive again. I'm assuming that's a disadvantage roll.
I mean, if any of them were somewhere near alive, I would be able to heal them.
Yeah, no, they're all pretty much dead. And they're all
Yeah.
burnt.
Did they leave any marks on the bodies or anything like that?
No, it just seems
So you said there's
like
one building
everything
that's
is
not?
burnt. You're not quite sure on why.
Hmm.
I could do a weapons master check or whatever it is. See what was
Arcana
used.
check to see if I know what spell was used.
Go ahead and roll a Knowledge Arcana. And Wretched, it would be a Knowledge Arcana check as well.
I think I know.
25.
I have a plus 13 to
Right.
Arcana, man.
Considering
Yeah.
how much it would be used, if it was a spell, you would be thinking that would be a firebolt spell. Oh, but also considering the size of the damage, it would be more accurate to go and say that it was a fireball spell that caused all of this.
That's one large fireball spell.
So either that this person. Okay, so in Wyron's head, he's thinking like, okay, so if it was firebolt, there'd be a whole lot of people. If it was fireball, there's still definitely more than one caster.
Oh. And Wretched,
Unless
you can
this
tell
person
that
is
it was
very
some
powerful.
sort of fire spell. You're not sure which.
Fire burns.
Yes.
Can I make a straight up intelligence check to guess at how many casters that this would, what level of caster, what level of caster, how many casters it would take to like do this?
Sure.
Just straight
go
up
ahead.
intelligence. All right. I'm a little bit disturbed by the bodies, I guess.
Yeah. You're not quite sure on how many, but you would assume that's at least would be like 3 of you, assuming that there was no external factor.
Yeah. Ooh, that's another thing to consider. Wands.
Let's look for survivals. What check would it be to like see where maybe somebody would be hiding? You know,
I could.
You said there's one building not
Inside
burned.
survival.
No, I mean like literally, there's only one building that is not burnt. Everything else is just kind of on the
What's
ground, burnt.
Okay, do we
What's
want
the building that's not burned?
So you're headed to that big, massive building.
Which one?
Which one?
It's not on the map. It's a building further in.
Okay. So, yeah, we'd be going straight to.
Yeah.
And if it's not burnt, then yeah.
Now the question is, do we announce ourselves or not?
Now, see, what's really terrible is that this is the fox people village. So there's a bunch of dead fox girls on the ground.
Oh.
And I'm really glad Hazio is not here for this. He would be so fucking pissed.
Why do you think I went and said once that this occurred? Sorry, Hazio.
Let's sacrifice the DM to a demon to bring him back.
Yes.
Agreed. Goodbye, Gordon.
Well, okay, there you go. Session's over. Same with the campaign.
We could.
No, okay, so we're going in. If we see anybody who's fucking running around like looks like a cultist, I'm fucking hanging out the window, blasting their ass.
Get, bitch.
We could sacrifice the dragon.
Literally.
That could be an option.
I mean, is there like a cleric circle for emergency situations where they just revive people?
No, not really. The building that I was referring to is up here. So you essentially just head out of your cars unless you want to take your cars off road.
We should probably obey the laws.
Yes.
Off road.
Off road.
I mean, the town
okay.
is burnt down. The laws no longer apply in this situation.
I follow their lead. I follow their lead because I'm chaotic fucking neutral, and I'll just go with the party.
I mean, at this point, you know, the cars are armored. Far more than we are.
To be fair, the cars also, if they get hit by enough fire damage, could explode.
I say to Lucas, if we find the people responsible, I'm torturing the hell out of them.
If my eyes are closed, I can legally say I didn't see anything.
I can literally convince you that you see nothing but blackness. Just don't resist the spell effect.
True. Do you also have something for sound?
To be fair, that's assuming that you could actually get to where you could torture these people.
Technically, I could turn you into a slug for an hour.
True.
You won't know what the hell is going on. Just don't resist.
True, because you do have the option to fail saves if you want to.
Yep.
It's just that 9 times out of 10, it's like,
Yeah.
why
I,
are you
lo-
failing
I
a
love
save?
the vision of this. Literally, Wretched says, "I'm torturing these people if we find them," and Will goes, "As long as I don't see it or hear it, I'm fine." And Wire just goes, "I'll turn you into a slug."
Will goes, all right. Perfectly fine with that idea.
And then I'll be like to Wyron, tap dancing gnome.
Worse. So much worse.
I'm done.
So you guys are outside of the only standing building here. What do you all say? Do keep in mind, she was keeping up
Do
with
we
the
get
What
cars.
to
building?
clear my emergency warnings really quickly? Like warn whoever's in there? Or if there's any survivors holding up? Or
So you essentially just knock on the door.
I mean, what do we know what
no, I
building
was
it is?
asking them what we wanted to do. Not doing something.
Do we know what building it is? Like, is it a church? Is it a government building?
It's
Is
a
this the
big,
Adventurers Guild?
massive of what seems to be a castle.
Oh,
Built
so
out of-
this is the royal family's bullshit. Okay. This is where this virus would have went. So, yeah.
How the fuck did they? How big is this cultist force that they were able to wipe out an entire city with guards and police forces and everything?
It was the Trump faction.
Oh God!
Don't even joke about that shit.
Oh no, we're dealing with major demons, not just normal demons.
Actually, no.
Well,
I just didn't
technically,
realize there are some buildings that are actually still up.
I think
Mainly the
think that's
fire
an insult
department
to
and the
them.
buildings in that area.
yeah,
Wait,
not everything's collapsed because they killed like a bunch of people.
Are there any
Um,
cultist
but-
corpses?
No, there don't seem to be anything other than like assorted corpses as let me actually take a look at that.
This is really fucking weird because if the buildings are entirely burnt down, the bodies should be like almost only bones and
Well,
dust.
Yeah,
well, he's
like you
saying that
see
like, not all the
assorted
buildings are burnt down. But
kitsunes, furbolgs,
Oh, okay.
tieflings, angs, and bunny people mainly. Just all pretty much just on the ground dead.
not everything's like burnt down, but a lot of it's like on fire and like there's
No, a lot of
Yeah.
it is burn it down, or
Yeah,
just like
well.
at least singed, such as with like the fire department. It's just that the fire department obviously has water that they can use to fight the fire on their own building.
Yeah.
Wyron is going to
I'm
go
just
to
showing
the.
no bodies. That's weird.
I mean, yeah, we haven't seen like anybody who's wearing like a symbol of Mammon or anything like that. Like,
Nope.
I'll make a perception check to see if I just straight up no, just we haven't.
Yeah, no, there have been none.
Yeah.
That is
Taking a city, you
Really?
should at least have
Really?
some casualties.
unless you're a really powerful mage and others, and you've been planning this for years. Not to mention, you attacked a capital city, and usually MA stops that.
And there's also been in the city somebody that's been keeping up with you guys using your cars.
Oh, there's been somebody following us?
Yeah, her.
Oh, okay.
One of the only
Hello.
surviving kitsunes that's actually here. As she goes and asks,
Oh, wait,
so
do I recognize
what are you
her?
guys thinking?
Do I recognize her?
Yeah, roll history,
Yeah.
actually.
History check. Right?
Because this
Wait,
is
all
going to
of
be
us-
fun.
Oh god.
I mean,
Do all of us roll history or just him?
No, just him. The only
Oh.
ones that would
Technically,
actually apply
Wretched
to
could,
this
he
check
was
would
there.
be Hazio.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
remember
I
this as
recognized
the chick that was actually in Dunwich.
Wait, was it Dunwich or was she the one that?
Dunwich.
Sorry, you're cutting out there.
It was 100% Dunwich that she would have been from.
Okay.
The other one you would not
Was
have
she the
actually
one-
known.
Okay. Is she the one that's that was from that Hazio was going to buy?
Yeah. That's why
Oh.
Hazio was one of the only ones that else that would have actually applied to the check. Because the only four that could have
because
actually
others are
enrolled for
gone.
that would have been you, Hazio, Speed, and Moon, and then I believe Bale was still there, so Bale could have rolled.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm the only one that's left. Oh God.
Yeah, you're the only one left
yeah.
that could have actually
Huh.
seen it.
Well, at least you're not.
Ignore that one.
It's good to see you again. I'll say to her. We'll have to talk later.
She goes and says, I've never met you before, so I have no idea what you would have to talk to me about.
I saw you in Dunwich. One of my friends was considering buying your contract.
I have no contract.
Or slave trade.
Do you have a sister?
I do not have a sister.
That throws that one out.
Could've
She
sworn
just
I saw
doesn't
you in a
remember you.
slave
then.
shop.
That or she's under a spell.
Would I be able to tell if she's using a glamour or anything?
No, not really.
Anyway,
It could be
you
that
look very
somebody
familiar.
spell maybe.
But maybe. But yeah, we should knock on the door and see if we can get information on these guys.
Yeah, this is
She
just
goes and knocks
really
on the door.
weird.
And goes and has her answer. As she goes and says, "What the heck happened here?" As the fox girl that's with you just sighs and then proceeds to slap her.
Wait, who does she slap?
This one slaps this one. And upon her coming out and saying, "What the heck happened here?"
Wait, so
Okay.
everybody in the castle had no clue what was happening outside.
She did it.
Is she
Uh,
sick?
And more ways than one.
Yeah.
I don't see
No,
a picture there, by the way. Is there a picture of a character, or am I
Yeah.
just...
Yeah, there is.
Okay, so time to exit and then re-enter.
And she
Oh
goes
god,
and
that sounded
says,
drug out of context.
"How do you not know what the heck happened here?" To which she replies, to which she just shrugs her shoulders. And the one with you just sighs again.
I'm gonna
I-
go, Nobody was knocking on your door this whole time, people going, "Oh my god, I'm on fucking fire!"
Not that I heard.
I
My
go to
character
Iron
face palms with both hands.
and just say, "Why do we attract crazies?"
I know. We need to talk to somebody in charge. Apparently, the cultist of Mammon attacked the city, and we need to get any information that you can get from everyone in the city to.
She points
What
at
the
the other
fuck
one
they
and
look like?
says, "She is in charge."
Wait, what? I look at the girl. What? Really?
Yes. And clearly she's not enough of a leader to actually know what the heck's going on in her own city. Outside of maybe once a week, apparently. Oh.
Byron's face palms.
It's like, why slap me so like I'm not dreaming here?
There is a law against being this stupid, right?
No.
Please tell me there is.
Please,
Well, she
please
goes and
tell me
What are
says,
the
"I
laws?
wish."
law for...
She
something I
she
can
clearly
book
did
this shit.
not see what occurred yesterday. As she goes
There's
and
more.
says, "Wait, this started yesterday." As she just then proceeds to slap her again.
I go to the girl.
And
Are you high?
Don't you smell this?
um, and the other fox girl, the fox girl with you says, "Clearly not. Otherwise, she would have known."
You must
I
be
turn to
snorting
I turn
some
to the other
real
fox girl.
opium.
It's like I turn to the other girl and go, is she on any form of drugs?
I wish that was her excuse. It's probably something. It's probably something else.
I really wish it was drugs. I could book her for that.
Was she dropped on her head as a kid?
No, she still had on. Well, she has on like a yukata. Uh, Similar to how the other one has on a shrine maiden's and outfit.
Is there
Okay.
anybody else in the castle?
That
Uh,
has some sense in them.
she goes and says, probably they would be about as knowledgeable as her, unfortunately. So it almost is like your best information part is me and maybe the fire department.
I go.
To the
I
fire
go to one.
department.
It's like I said, you want to whisk surrounded by idiots.
All right. So,
So you head off
do
to
you know
the
what
fire
the?
department.
Well, actually, I'm going to talk to her first. Did you see what the cultists looked like? Did you see what they were doing? How many there were? Anything?
I didn't really see anything outside of fire. I don't know who did it. I just know that all I saw whenever this was occurring was just fire, basically in the northern part of the city, and then in the southern half of the city the next day.
How did you survive it?
Simple. I was not here in the city the first day. Um, but the fire did seem to stop spreading right about when I entered in the first day.
Suspicious.
Sus. Major sus on both of them.
So the northern and southern districts were attacked. Okay. Shit. We need to go to the firefighters, and then we need to talk to the town guards and see if they have information. If there's anybody who was fighting them and saw them, or hell, even the cowards that would have saw them and ran. We need to find something.
Um,
You know.
are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
She goes and replies, "The town guards are probably all in there, at least that survived. The cowards probably ran yesterday."
Okay, let's ask
Okay.
any that got captured.
So yeah, we go to the
I can be
town guards
very,
and we just
very.
ask them straight up for information on what the cultists look like, how many there were, how many casters, stuff like that.
You didn't
General
realize she
knowledge of
said that the only town guards would be in the castle, right?
yes.
I'm updating my
I
notes.
mean,
all of the town guards
so you're saying
say
that-
that they don't know anything about any cultists.
all right, fine. Then we go to the firefighters.
So wait, nobody saw anything.
They
Other
saw
than fire.
fire.
I mean, did the fire come from the skies? Did it just suddenly sprout from where they were?
I go tomorrow. Can I burn the city to the ground, please?
Can you do what?
Burn this city to the ground.
It's already been burnt down to the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing
more
left to burn.
I mean, the only thing left to burn is the literal castle.
Which is made out of
Exactly.
stone.
No, it's actually
Exactly,
made
I'll
out of
find
wood
a
as
way.
well.
I could find a way.
It's just that it has it just has stone walls.
I'm just like, I wish somebody had at least saw something, so that way, if it had exploded from within the city, then we could say it was a giant, massive fireball spell. If the fire came from above them, then probably a firestorm spell.
You do realize
But nobody saw anything.
it was 2 days.
We have to go talk to the firefighters.
I don't actually have a map for the firefighters, but we can just say that you're like right outside there.
Role playing it. Alright.
Yeah.
So, just okay. So, when you were fighting the fires, did you see anybody around? Like, did you see the cultists? Did you see numbers? Did you hear stories from people? Just, is there anything you can give us that would help us track these people? Descriptions, anything?
The only thing that I really saw was the fire seemed to have jumped from building to building. And
fuck.
I'm not quite sure on why it
Suicide
would.
bombers.
I'm pretty crazy in all honesty due to that.
It was as if it was alive.
Yeah.
Oh, my character just face bombs.
I think my character has the
So
same
when
thought.
because I understand that is a flame elemental. Would Wyron understand that that's a keen fire elemental?
Up to you.
Yeah, it's a fire elemental. Somebody
Yeah.
conjured a fire elemental.
Yeah, I think we all kind of realize that. Living fire, definitely an elemental thing. But why would an elemental be helping demon or a demonic cult?
If they have a caster, they can summon it.
True.
A wizard, a sorcerer, a bard.
But why not just summon the demon?
Who says they didn't? No survivors left to see.
Well, no living survivors.
No living people.
Because you
Great.
guys did see a bunch of dead bodies all over the place.
So we have
Wyron just gets an idea, turns to Mara. Did you prepare Speak with Dead for the day?
Not really.
So we have to rest the day and then you can prepare it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but there's nothing saying that they won't attack tomorrow.
Wyron pulls out a map. Where's the next likely place that they'll attack? I mean, are they going to continue attacking here, or are they going to attack someplace else? Let's figure this out right now.
I still reckon they might attack Scarlet.
I mean, if they have living fire, then they probably are trying to do... Did they steal anything is the question from this place. Does anybody know if they stole anything? Because the vaults shouldn't be on fire. They wouldn't risk damaging the vaults. So the vaults should still be around. Are they empty, or are they still left perfectly fine?
Like, literally everything's down on the ground. So that would include, like, the vault doors.
But are they open? Because vaults are made entirely of steel. They wouldn't have burned so easily. So the question is it obvious that the vault got opened and then the fire got inside? After they removed everything, or... What?
I mean, yeah, we'll have to check that out in a second. Right now, Wyron is literally just looking at the map and trying to figure out what's the next likely place that they will hit. Because it's a few days trek back to Scarlet Vale, and that would put them within range. We didn't encounter anybody coming up.
Yeah.
Did we?
There would be the next closest capital.
Next closest capital would be Candlelight Woods.
Yeah, like the closest capital is technically Scarlet Vale. Second closest is Candlelight Woods, because Scarlet Vale is 7 squares away. Candlelight Woods is 13.
Where's the
Yeah,
richest
okay.
area?
The richest area would be
Scarlet
Scarlet Vale.
We did not encounter anything coming from Scarlet Vale to here, did we?
Well, to be fair, I assumed that was like uh, there at least so that I didn't have to worry so much about like okay, how dangerous is the road? How much longer would the road take if it's in a mountainous type
Okay,
area?
so they're not if they're not taking like conventional roads, they can get there in how many days is that?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7 days. We can get back there, but we have to know if that's where they're going. Shit.
Mm.
I'm gonna call Lawless and have them prepare and basically just
Station
get
shit
it,
in Scarlet Vale.
mobilize as much of our forces to patrol this area as possible.
I could ask one of the black market friends to get my people to patrol as well.
Wyron's going to ask Mar if she has any way to. Can you ask a god? Can you do something?
I
Can
mean,
you
there is a
scry?
spell where you can ask gods a question, and it gives
Yeah,
them a yes or
commune.
no answer.
I don't know what level it is, and I
Hmm.
don't know if she'll have it. I mean, Wyron growing up in fucking, he would know about the commune spell, and he'd be like, "Can you cast commune yet?"
There's actually a commune spell?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
I think the only thing it does though is you can ask your god a
You have to
question.
ask yes or no questions,
Yeah.
and they can answer it.
And then the yes or no question could be like, are they heading to Scarlet
Uh,
Vale?
Yeah,
Yes
you
or no.
contact your deity or a divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. You receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In a case where one word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the DM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance after each casting after the first that you get no answer. The DM makes the rolls in secret.
Mm.
Yeah, and it is a 5th level divination ritual. So technically, if she's over level 5, well, no, she's around our level, which as well, I was kind of hoping she would be. She'd be able to cast it. It'd take a minute. She'd need a vial of holy water and some incense.
Innocence.
And
Yes.
incense.
Innocence.
She goes and says, well,
She must be
the
sure.
only reason why I can cast even like mass cure wounds and stuff like that is because of this.
I mean, so you didn't get. Okay, so what level of spells did you get up to with the training that you went off to do?
I feel like I could probably cast something similar to dispel magic.
So you're at the
No.
3rd tier of magic. Gotcha.
No, she goes and replies, I feel like I could maybe cast polymorph, but that would be about the highest.
Polymorph is 4th level, I believe. 4th tier magic. Gotcha. Shit. Are there any clerics in town? Are there any churches that we need to find somebody? Because if we have somebody that does this, we can get a definite answer. And it's going to take them days to reach it, and we can reach there before them. We
Does
have to find
Lawless
this.
have any?
I think that lawless would be a whole lot more on like law-based people. So like tier.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just going, do they have any, like, is it that situation where, do we have, like, a bunch of psychics connected to a machine?
Could my
The
people
green
No, we do
ball
not.
tells us something.
I mean, you
Could
do
my
have
people have
MA's
it?
phone number, so
Say,
I mean,
go on. Could my people have it?
Call MA. See if he knows anything.
MA picks up and says, "What do you want?"
Okay, we're in Fox Range and it's completely burnt to hell.
I thought that you would go and deal with it. That's why I told Yukiko to go and call
This was
you.
literally the last place we thought they would attack. Okay, middle range.
It's the capital. Why wouldn't they attack it? There's a bunch of
Because
money
Scarlet
there.
Vale was closer and richer.
It's also a whole lot more secure.
Fair, but they didn't hit anything in the way, and they got here sooner than we expected.
if Wyron is overhearing this and he hears that MA knew that they were going to attack Fox Range, he is going to start cursing like just so loud that MA is going to hear it, and he's probably going to be like, he's going to be telling him like, why the hell didn't you just tell us they're going to attack Fox Range? What the fuck? If you can give us knowledge on shit, why don't you do it, you stupid mother? And he's going to be doing that in the background.
He goes and MA goes and says, "Could you hand me over to that wizard?"
Yeah, sure.
He goes
I mean,
and
I have it on
screams,
microphone, basically.
Do not be cussing me out unless you want me to come up there and kill you. Now hand me it back over to that cop.
Byron literally just says "you" and hands you back to and hands him back.
I tell MA that I'm about now as well.
To be fair, if you had told anybody about this, such as Lawless or anything, we wouldn't be dealing with a completely dead city right now.
He goes and says, well, I thought that you guys would figure that would be technically possible, due to, essentially, like any sort of magic that could have been cast.
Well, we expected them to hit one of the smaller towns, not entirely burn down a city using a single spell, or possibly multiple.
I ask MA if everyone in the town
WMD.
is stupid. In the capital stupid.
You
Because of
asked
the person
if he could do what?
I asked if everyone in that the capital city is stupid because of the leader.
He
That
goes
too.
and says, "Tell that Noel, it is very possible."
He said it's possible, and I have it on speaker.
Wyron, after calming down, taking a few deep breaths, is going to ask, would their next target be Scarlet Vale?
Or Candlelight Woods.
It would be more likely that they'd be going to Candlelight Woods, provided that they're not going to a base of operations first.
And what is... Okay. Where would their base operations be? And what is their most likely next target?
The most likely place for a base of operations of cultists would be the Black City. After all, so long as they go and legally purchase as the building, and they can use the building for whatever they want, even if it's a cult, like a cult type building, and nobody can punish them while there, unless they're for whatever reason doing something illegal to that country's laws.
I'm looking for Black City. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah,
It's down.
Yeah, very, very, very south.
Here, if you're at the original area where we started, there it is.
Oh, it's past my country then.
No, it's actually south of your country. Like, you have to go through Refrain. Well, if you're going down from Portugal, you go through Refrain, and then you go through Yapsa, Then you'd
There
go
you are.
through Koshan, and then you'd be reaching the Black City in Yapsa. Uh,
All right, I'm gonna ask him. Do you know a cleric around here who can use commune? And just tell us so we can get an answer from a god exactly where they're going to go.
If that god would even know.
I don't think really anybody besides those cultists and Mammon would actually know where they're going. And any answer you would
You still have,
receive would pretty much be purely theoretical.
Could we bribe the demon with 100 gold to tell us where his cultists are?
You would have to find the demon first, and I doubt that he would go and do that since the cultists would probably be able to bring in more.
yeah. Okay, so
Right. So did they steal from the vaults? Because I'm assuming at the point, yeah. So
Yeah, they did steal from the vaults.
okay.
okay.
So they have
So,
a
yeah.
walking WMD, magical WMD with them.
I mean,
Well, to
hell,
be
I
fair,
could have a
the
walking
vault door
WMD.
was nowhere to be seen, almost like it was melted.
Yeah. Oh, would Wyron know, like, based on that, like, would that... Okay, Arcana check to see if I recognize what type of fire elemental would do that, please.
Go ahead.
Hot enough to burn that hot. Ooh, damn.
What the hell
That's
did
one
I
very
roll there?
hot elemental. elemental.
Damn.
18.
Monster
Most
Girl
likely
elemental.
fire elemental that would be actually able to do that is either the fire elemental Mimeridion or a phoenix.
Ah, fuck.
Mimirodon?
Yeah, fire elemental Mimeridion or a phoenix.
Wait,
It would be one of those two.
Phoenix?
Yeah.
MA,
If
is
it's a
there
fire
another
elemental.
Phoenix somewhere?
What do you mean?
Well, we either have one fire elemental or Phoenix who did this.
He goes and says it's probably not a phoenix. Unless there's multiple phoenixes.
I mean, don't birds usually come in pairs?
Not not elder elementals.
Some days I hate my job.
I think we're gonna need to call everyone on this.
I'm kind of looking at what the fuck a Mimirodon is. And, holy shit.
Yeah,
That's how I look in
basically
the
a
end.
fire elemental with plate.
Yeah. Would Wyron, with that arcane check, know, like, how you could summon one of those? Or what level you'd have to be, like, summon one of those? Or... just
What would be the
how...
cost of summoning one and how to keep it binded?
Yeah.
Because if we learn how it's being bind, then potentially we could unsummon it.
Kill
Or
the
at least
host? Or kill the summoner, even?
I
Wouldn't
mean...
that work?
Not technically, because if there's multiple summoners and they just have a like a summoning, it's grounded into like one area. Like if they own a building in the Black City, and the ritual like core is there, like if
I
they
mean,
have like
usually
a gem or something.
when you free a summoned creature, it turns on its master.
Yeah, but if they have it bound to a gem or something like that, then even if we killed the
Yeah.
master,
I
then
just
it
would
would
target
still be
the...
around.
I could just target the gem and cast a spell magic.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm asking, like, would I know what it takes to to summon one, to bind it, or to do anything like that. With my roll of Arcana.
Roll a knowledge arcana.
Roll another one. Okay. See if I can. Okay, it's not bad.
You would figure that that it was either just a regular elemental, or it was a decently high level caster that could cast something probably about 6 and above.
Okay. Would I recognize this as, like, would I know of the spell that could do that, though?
You would, I would say that the only spell that you would actually know that might do it is possibly Conjure Elemental. Oh. You're not quite sure whether it's the regular one that is actually capable to do it, or if it's the minor one, but you theorize that at least one of them could do it.
I'm just imagining every time we click on the map randomly, it's like a nuclear bomb going off. This desert's just fucked.
Well, hold on. Bye.
Bye.
God damn it.
We immediately all attack one town. Bye, desert.
Oh, make our lives easier.
There
But to be
goes
fair,
the MU.
they really want to piss somebody off that's like,
Tactical nuke.
oh yeah, no, if there's a nuke here, whoever nukes there is like, okay, who the heck did that? Who the heck is dying now?
This is Lauren.
I'll join you in a second. I'm looking at the challenge rating for a Myrmidian.
It's,
Oh,
And I
God.
would say, which lane
How
was when you
screwed
picked
are
them?
we from,
If they're using Conjure Elemental to do it, they're using a 7th level fucking spell to conjure that shit.
good, we need a lot of lube then. Got it.
to be fair, Wyron's still in character, knows it as only a 6 or higher spell.
6 they're higher, so yeah.
Yeah, but they could be having multiple people doing it and then doing a ritual to make it last.
So where were we bombing in the desert? Rock.
Yeah, the only city there.
I mean,
My
there's
city.
another one on the other side.
Who needs it?
It was my city that you just bombed.
Yes. We go there, it's just like 1,000-foot hole deep into the ground. Just continuous nuclear strikes.
I was like, they were weak.
Yeah. Weak enough to be hit by a nuke.
They can't survive a nuke. How weak can you be?
Alright, so
They should just punch the nuke.
Yeah.
Headbutt
we need to start
the
looking
nuke.
toward main. Okay. So Wyron, shaking his head after thinking about all this shit, is going to start thinking, okay, so we have 3 possible solutions to this. 1, they're going to go straight down through the mountains and try and hit Scarlet Vale. 2, they're going to go back and down and try and pass through to go to the Black City and drop off loot. 3, they go straight to Candlelight Woods and try and raid it and pick up more loot before going back.
If they were smart, but most of them not, that most would go to Candlelight.
But the question is, a bunch of greedy people with a walking elemental WMD is smart or not?
I'm gonna go with not.
Since the DM's laughing his ass off at that question, yes. So, how about this as an idea? We talk to our people, like Lawless or whoever we can, and we have them basically watch like with a scouting party or whatever, see if they see anybody walking down the third option down this way towards the Black City. We have Scarlet Veil warn for any giant magical.
I could have my people watch the Black City.
Yeah. I have Lawless go to Scarlet Veil and basically prepare them for a WMD. Like Dunwich and Scarlet Veil.
I just get my people to prepare for war.
Yeah. And then we head to Candlewoods and see what we can do. Or if they come.
Yeah, so I do that then.
Uh-oh.
What?
I got disconnected.
Oh no.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Because we really have a 1 in 3 chance. And we don't know which way they're going.
Yeah, so we could. They're either going to back to Black City, they're going straight to Scarlet Veil, or they're going to go to Candlelight Woods. So Myron is thinking.
My people are going to watch Black City.
My people will watch Scarlet Veil and prepare it for basically siege.
Yeah.
I mean, we can beat Scarlet Veil real quick. I suggest that we take it slow, and me and Mara, because I have wings now and Mara has wings, we kind of like go through the mountains a little bit along the way to back to till we're out of the mountains, or till for like this little stretch like in here. Let me get the pointer out. But like for this little stretch, like right in here, like because you have to go this way and then go down through here and all this to get back to Scarlet Veil via the roads.
This happened a day ago, right? The attack on Foxvale?
It was a 2-day attack.
So, how long until they left, basically? Like, time ranges?
Yeah, how long ago did they, like, leave?
If they left, like, right about at the attack, then...
Yeah, well, all the loot they're carrying is definitely going to slow them down, too.
Yeah.
Unless they got the bag of holding.
Unless they have several. Because a bag of holding... Well, they could have a greater bag of holding. But at this point, yeah, because of all the loot they've stolen, they could have several.
And considering we know they have at least a high-level mage, or at least have access to the ability to use high-level magic. Yeah. This is more than just a small cult.
So,
how the fuck did they?
Where would they be? So, like where you're pointing, that's where they could be.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
I'm thinking.
And that's if they are like, well, that's if like there's enough to where some left on day 1, and then the others did like the day 2 thing.
How long would I have to fly to maybe get out to about here? And like actually just search like that area. And
you need to go and actually do a freeform one because otherwise it's just going to go by squares.
I can say, Lucas, maybe one of your guys could go to my city to get them ready just in case.
Yeah, you need something like this to actually show me and like out to where.
How do you do that one?
Same thing on like map to center to map to corner. It just goes no snapping. Because snap to center is there, which is the normal. On this, I use as map to corner normally. Okay, and then no snapping is just kind of like freeform arrow.
Okay. I have no idea how to actually do that.
Do you know where
the
to
settings
go to change the snapping on the left bar?
On the bar on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like hover over the snap one, and then you should be able to select no snapping, and and be able to make the freeform line from there.
Oh, no snapping. Okay. But okay, so I want to go like basically I want to go like out to about like I want to go high up into the air and like out to about halfway between the points. But like high up in the air, like I want to see like, from the air. Can I see where they're going? And I want to go like high up in the air and see if I can tell.
How even large is this group? That's the question. Because
Yeah, we don't know.
if they have the fire elemental, they can be very small. Is there a trail of fire leading anywhere? Because the fire elemental would be more than happy to burn everything.
If they have contra elemental, they can just dismiss it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
This
so
is
there's no
them
like
working with
fire trail outside of like from building to building.
No smoke in the mountains.
Nope.
Fuck. At this point, it really is just a crapshoot of we have a 1 in 3 chance.
I still say we go with our plan, get our prospective groups ready.
Yeah. I say Lawless prepares as many towns like Scarlet Vale and all that as they can. Your people scout
Watch the
out.
Black City.
Yeah, watch the Black City. And then we head to Candlewood.
To be fair, is there even a way for you to contact your people, Wretched?
I could get one of Lucas's people to do it.
We'd have to go visit them ourselves.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
it's like I'll be quicker on my. It's like
I mean, if we're doing this, we got the days to do it. We could basically send Wretched down with his Hummer to go talk to people, and like ask them to, hey, look out for it. If he has like somebody in there that he knows can cast sending, have them send him a message. If they run into him, then we know they're heading to the Black City, and we can just go down to Black City. We fuck that shit up.
yeah, I can get my army prepared. Essentially,
We go to Candlelight Woods. We tell them about it, and we get somebody there to message us if shit's going to happen. And I would actually put like your law agents up at like the base of the mountains, like have them like scout around there, and anybody comes down through there, they like any movement, like a look of them, fucking take them out. They tell us, and we come down there and we completely fuck them up because they're a couple days away from the city. At least this is what Wyron's laying out.
Yeah, good work. But I'm just like, it's just a crapshoot. It's like the last time. We have no clue where they're going to hit. Because there's so
Which
many
is why
options.
Wyron wants to. I want to make a perception check. I want to take a day. I'm literally going to put this proposals to the group and see if you guys go for it. I take a day. Me and Mara. I'm also proposing this to Mara. We fly around. We fly up and we fly out as far as we can, and we see if we can find a trail and see which way they're heading.
If they have a small group, though, that's enough.
It's going to be hard, but it's not going to be impossible. But they are carrying a lot of loot.
If we do this, can they reach Scarlet Vale or Candlelight before we could get to it?
Considering assuming that they don't do a any teleportation stuff, then no. However, they were able to cover that in the span of about 5 days.
So maybe they have cars. They're driving somewhere, like they have a bunch of cars in a certain area, and then they walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, this is essentially like as far as what you know has been their path so far.
Yeah. So they
Uh,
took only half the time that it would normally take.
They have horses.
Or horse
which meant
equivalent.
that if you're going to go by that route and that logic, that means that this would be attacked in about 6 days.
And Scarletville would be in
And we could get there by car how fast?
4.
Hmm.
We can get
So
there
we
in a
could-
day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
guys
we
could
could-
get there in a day.
What about
easily.
Scarlet Vale if they had horses?
It would be attacked in
Mountains would
about
be-
like 2 days. You guys would get to Candlelight Woods in about the span of
Few hours.
7 hours.
Yeah.
And that's from where you're currently at.
So, my question is, if we follow this path, and then go from Scarlet Vale to Candlelight Woods, if they don't show up, can we get there in time that we could catch them?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so if we
it
wait,
would be about a 2 days drive to do all that.
okay, so if we went to Scarlet Vale, and waited like the extra day or something like that for them to, like if we waited a day for him to check, then we headed to Scarlet Vale if he couldn't find anything.
So yeah, okay. So here's what I propose. Straight up, just go to Scarletville. If they
Yeah.
can attack it in 2 days, we will wait 2 days. If they haven't attacked it by then, we then go to Candlelight Woods and then wait 2 more days. If they have not attacked that, then we know they're heading to the Black City.
To be fair, it's about 3 days for them to actually attack Scarlet Vale.
Yeah,
So
so we
I'll
wait.
get to it. I can
How
get my-
fast can we
That's
get from
also assuming
Scarletville
that they
to?
don't plan out their Scarlet Vale attack.
Yeah. But by that time, we can have your people like looking for stuff as well at that time.
Yeah, but remember, these are cops, not really meant to be, mass searching, more of
I know.
the civilian area. So they're not going to be very effective.
Mm.
How long would it take us to get back to Scarlet Vale if we just stopped over in Candlelight Woods to warn them about a possible incoming attack?
You still would be able to make it into there in time.
All right.
Here's my question. If we go to Scarlet Vale and waited the time that they would attack, like waited the 3 days or 4 days, could we then make it to Candlelight before they attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be able to. And Richard, is there any reason why you're actually drawing on the map?
No, I was just wondering what these did.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fun.
no, that's usually how I make buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm doing it too, it's just kind of fun.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing that I usually use the stuff for is like the polygon/line if I'm wanting to go and do like a non-square building.
Okay. What's that?
But
Well, a
okay.
non-rectangle building, but semantics.
So
Right,
so far,
so-
I'm hearing our best bet here is to literally go to Scarletville and wait for them to attack it, if possible. And we wait 3 days. While also, and I'm going to say this, while also having us scout around the town during those 3 days to look for if they're approaching.
I mean, Wretched, you're not wrong on that.
Oh God, Wretched. Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
Look
and
at
I
it now.
no. What's really just like us? I have to go tell this to Hazio.
I'm the one who wrote "Dead as Doornails," by the way.
Okay, fair
Don't
enough then. You're actually not wrong there, Lucas.
I don't want you blaming him.
Oh, I have to explain this to him and see if. I mean, it might piss him off enough to come back.
Yeah, true. He's probably gonna want to take down these cultists now.
I mean, yeah.
Especially since
So
they took out where he was from.
yeah, they took out his home fucking. Shadow's also wanting to join as well, which encourages him to come back.
Shadow XP?
Yep.
Alright.
Which I'm like, which by the way, apparently Shadow has told me that he plans to try and cuck me and steal Sora from me. Little does he know,
Oh,
I
what?
will drop his ass from 1,000 feet in the air.
What did you try and do?
I mean,
Fine.
that's up to you guys.
I mean, I told him, you are more than welcome to try. You first have to find out that my character has a girlfriend. You then have to impress her more than I have, and all this stuff. And yeah,
And then you have me to deal with as well.
and then you have to deal with the fact that you just pissed off a chaotic neutral wizard who will polymorph your ass, take you up as a slug in the air, and then 1,000-foot drop. Your character is now dead. How did he die?
Against the law.
Nobody knows.
Fair, it would be a massive drop, but he could.
I mean, the
survive.
amount of damage he could die. He will die. He's if he joins, he's a level 10 character. He'll die.
Yeah, but
Yes.
polymorphed as a slug, he'll take the damage in the slug, and then the
It
rest
rolls
of the damage
over.
will go to the human.
Yeah, a slug has like 1 hit point, so it adds 1 to whatever hell his hit point status is. I believe falling damage is like several d10 per foot, and then 1,000 feet up.
No,
A
it's
level
like,
20 barbarian does not survive 20 feet.
No, it's like
No.
up
Wall
to
raging.
20 d10 or something like that.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that a level 20 barbarian could just barely survive if they rage before they hit the ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
no.
Actually, a barbarian could because they have a feature that basically would allow them to basically like jump skip and ignore the entire thing if they were a totem warrior.
Yeah, no. Technically, Lucas could survive, because that's actually a 100% legit roll on the damage he could take from a terminal velocity fall.
Oh yeah, that would take out like 75% of my health almost though. Or like
Well,
yeah.
it'll take, assuming that would be the same thing that Wyron said, you would go and take 73. Because you would take away 1 from the slug, and then you'll take 73 in your actual human form.
So what you're saying is increase it to 2,000 feet.
No, it will, even at 200, it'll cap out at 200 feet.
Aww.
So it doesn't matter whether you
Okay.
drop them at
Yeah.
200 or drop them at 1,000. The
Well,
only thing
that's
that's
actually how
changing is
physics
the
work.
time that it's taking for
In
them
D&D
to actually
it
take
does.
the damage, and
Byron?
the
Real
amount
life
of
too,
time
you
it's
can
taking you
terminal
to
velocity.
actually
Go up a
fly up there.
mountain.
Velocity.
Go up a mountain, then fly the 200 feet, and then you can drop him off. Over the
It
edge.
still will cap out at 200 d. Sorry,
It still cuts off at 200 feet. So what I'm going to need you to do, my good friend, my good Null friend, while he's falling, shoot him with arrows.
Or
Wait.
just stick them into the realm of fire.
That too. I don't have.
Fire.
Well, Dimension Door doesn't go to the Realm of Fire. Plane Shift does, and I don't have it yet.
Find a magical item that plane shifts.
So
Just one.
Pretty sure there's one in MA's house.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
true.
surprised.
MA probably does have one in the form of the cubic gate.
Yeah, pretty sure there's one in MA's house.
Oh no, I 100% say that MA probably has access to a cubic gate. I'm not sure where it would
Or I
be.
Yeah.
could,
Probably in
or I could
Eme's
send him
house
to
as well, but
one of my people
he
who
could
will
actually have
hunt
a
him.
dungeon of like very dangerous items, essentially.
I just want one that takes me to Ravnica. I just want one that takes me to Ravnica.
That would be a different
Oh
dimension
yeah,
entirely. So
Larry. I said take it to one of my people who will actually torture him by using puns.
Yes.
yeah, if Lyra
So
wanted
we
to go
both-
to the Ravnica, he would pretty
I'm
much
just
have to
saying.
go to MA and figure out how did MA go and change dimensions.
Yeah,
basically-
that's. Teach me, oh mighty MA. Teach me, master.
Cool,
I
baby.
can just imagine Iron hugging his legs, and then he's just like, "No, get off me, no."
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't be hugging his leg, but I would actively kneel and bow my head before him and ask him to teach me.
And he would probably respond with, "I am busy. Go away."
Fucking hell.
Hearing the Pornhub theme in the background. See how fast he decides.
All
to
right,
get.
so yeah, I know.
So we're going down the Scarlet Vale and then Candlewood's path.
Well, more like going the right way on the roads because
Yeah.
it's easier.
Well, I was just getting a because we have enough time to do both. Like wait at Scarlet Vale for the attack, and then head
But
over
warn.
to Candlewood.
Well, I mean,
Candlewood.
I was thinking more like on our way back to back to there. We'll tip them off that hey,
Yeah, we
possible Mormon cult heading your way,
maybe
and then go maybe
with
just
a
keep your
next-
defenses on alert and everything. They have a. We're pretty sure they have a Meridian. They have
Meridian.
what the hell that Meridian. They have one of those, and it's been. They've already destroyed a town in. They already destroyed Darmon way over there. Then they hit and they destroyed. They destroyed Fox Run.
They destroyed Dormammu.
Darmon, come to bargain.
Can we bargain with it?
I mean,
Jesus.
yeah, but
All we
it's
need
gonna
is a
cost a
time
shit ton.
stone. All we need is a time stone and a packet of crisps.
I had the crisps.
And I also have a funny message for when you guys watch this back.
Oh God, what did you do?
The thing is, I have
Wait,
the
what
time
do you mean by watch it back? You're recording us? Oh no.
Yeah,
I mean,
How
yeah, he posted to
dare you.
YouTube.
yeah.
Oh, my McAfee is speeding up my app. Well, thank you.
I mean, to be fair, part of this is also once I upload it, then you
Richard?
guys can be like, "Oh, hey, yeah. By the way, this session, this timestamp, you said this. I would like that, please." And I have to go give it to you.
Yep.
Can you delete that joke from earlier?
Which one?
The one that where he
The joke is there.
Oh, the
forever.
dark joke.
Yeah.
the really dark joke.
Yeah, I can cut that out.
Okay, thank you.
And now anybody who hears this part of the video will be wondering, what dark joke did he tell?
I
You
know,
don't
right?
want to know.
No.
It
I
was
have a
a
Personality.
little too dark for the times, people.
Considering 2020, that's
That's
sad.
days, I think.
Yeah.
It feels like it's been more than a year since that event happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just remembered that it did happen in 2020 and not earlier.
Yeah, just cut out that section. And apologize to viewers for that little skip there.
I'll cut those jokes out now.
I mean, that one in particular will people will find offensive.
Yeah.
Other
Yeah.
stuff, not so much. I mean, plenty of people
I
hate
I
other
love
stuff.
offensive jokes because my motto in life is insult everybody.
So
You can't be racist.
I literally don't understand how. I grew up watching South Park, Family Guy, and all this stuff, and I'm not offended by just about anything somebody says.
and you got these millennials
And
who are offended by everything who grew up with the same shit we did.
I know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
My opinion is the matter is like I insult everything because I don't care. It's like I don't mean any of the jokes I say.
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's like yes,
I
the
I
event
don't.
was horrifying, and
It's wrong that
Both
people
sides-
do these things, but
both sides are kind of wrong because there were people on both sides who were using it as a political stunt, which is, in my mind, horrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
How did we start talking about this?
I have no idea.
I think because
because
we were recording and you asked me to edit out the joke and then we started talking about that.
Okay, fair
yep,
enough.
yep.
So
I mean,
where
everything
is
leads to
Scarlett
politics
is
nowadays.
trying to head off to?
That's true. It's
Goddamn
2020.
politics.
It's the 2020. This decade's just going to be politics. That's
I'm hoping for the end of the world.
the 10 years of
Politics
politics.
episode.
The
Man,
2000, the
I've been
2000
hoping for a zombie apocalypse.
and then the 2020s.
It's like, welcome to D&D politics.
Yeah.
Oh,
To be
it's
fair,
quite
funny
easy in
enough,
that
this
regard.
could all be happening in
Oh,
this
yes,
world and we just don't know about it.
Fireball.
Oh yes, there's also a storyline where an entire city got fucking murdered, but let's really talk about like the latest trends.
As I said, once you reach a certain tier of magic, there ain't shit nobody can do against you.
Yeah.
Because
Unless they have a cancellation.
oh, MO just showed up. Teleport.
I mean, you do know-
To be fair, you tried doing that and Emma is just like, "Hi, you tried to get away? I shall still stab you."
do you guys know the actual reason in D&D why spells are done the way they are? Like according to the lore?
Why?
I am literally
Oh, the
related to Mistro. I know everything.
There's exactly one 12th level spell in D&D,
Yep.
the book and all that. And the person who did
It
it
is
literally
true.
allows them to possess a god.
Who is my
and in doing
ancestor?
so destroyed the world almost.
It was like for like a total of like it was only seconds, but
Yeah.
it shut down magic everywhere across
Because
all the shit.
it kills the god, and for that exactly 1 second, there was no.
No, she
god.
didn't die. She didn't die.
No,
She just
not
lost
much
all her power.
No, because she's a reborn, been twice.
Yeah, she's been twice reborn, but that did not kill her.
Because editions
Something else.
one, because
Yeah.
editions 1 through 4 didn't have a god of magic.
Yeah. But that didn't kill her. She managed to get her mantle back, but that did not kill her. Something else killed her at that point. But yeah, he took it, and he didn't realize that. Oh, when she's doing magic and all this stuff, she's also repairing the weave and like making sure everything gets fixed. And he could not take that mentally. He cannot actually keep up with all that. So, literally, all magic everywhere failed for like, I think it was 3 seconds.
Yeah, but the thing is that all spells that constantly feed on magic just stopped existing.
Yeah, so floating
There's
cities
like-
crashed to the ground.
Yeah.
Enchantments failed. All this stuff.
It was the
And
apocalypse.
Yeah,
Ragnarok game, because one dude wanted to literally use the magical equivalent of a WMD,
yeah.
and then lost control of it.
And then it did fix his problem that he was trying to fix because there was no
Yeah,
magic
but
for those things to
everybody
feed on
around
for a second. Yeah.
It kind of
But,
defeats the purpose of using such a spell to save your civilization when the spell in and of itself destroys every
Destroys your
civilization.
civilization. Yeah. And then Sharn or somebody created the fucking spell plague and caused another fucking bullshit with the weave, and that killed one of them. So, and that's the one that technically that's the one my bloodline is related to.
Hence why
But,
magic nowadays is highly regulated, that even the gods
Oh,
have
yeah.
trouble using high-level spells. Because the god of magic
Yeah.
went, fuck you guys, not again.
Yeah,
The-
mortals are limited to 9th level, to try and do 10th level, canonically, the first time you try to do the spell, it does not work. Second time you try to do the spell, it goes before the goddess, Mistra, and she decides yes or no. She decides no on pretty much everything, and basically you die.
But there,
Yeah.
remember, the elves did find a way around that.
Because their magic is not through the weave.
No, they use sacrificial magic.
Oh, yeah, because it's not through the weave.
High elves. Yeah, they
Yeah.
use a bunch of sacrificial magic. Literally, they
Yeah.
burn out their mages to do it.
Yeah, which is why it's not good to be a high elf
Wizard.
wizard.
Okay, Grandpa, it's time to hook you up to the battery.
Yep.
They are the Matrix.
Yeah, high elf magic. It sucks.
Sacrificial.
Yeah.
I prefer my arcane weave. That's why in this campaign, my literal goal is to basically make it to where Mister will let me approve 10th level and above spells for everyone, so that I can bring back high level magic. Basically, everything's going to come before me, and whether or not I decide to approve it or not. And I'm going to spread the word to it's like all the casters out there and everything. Like, you can do it, but you have a great fucking reason, and you have to pray to me, and you have to like decide, like, and I will decide whether or not to allow it and shit like that. And it's going to be a whole tribunal process you have to go through.
Okay, you start the spell, and then in a month you get your summons.
And then you hope that you can summon Ganyu and people like that from it.
Like Byron, best way to make privileges.
We will see. You want to destroy a whole? You want to destroy a whole entire country? No, wretched, no.
Oh.
I'm just imagining the cloth from Zootopia. That's the person you have to go through to get filed.
I'm going to be a little quicker than that. You want to build it? You want to take this mountain and turn it upside down, and then turn it into a floating city? Let me look at the repercussions. About a week later. Okay, I will allow you to do the spell. But yeah, it's like different shit. I know that there's like a 10th level spell called Epic Mage Armor that just straight up gives you plus 20 to your AC.
Damn.
Yeah. So, I'm like, at my current AC level, I am at 11, so plus 20. I'm at 31, bitch. Try and hit me.
Still,
The
that
god
just means somebody has to crit.
Punched you in the face.
Yeah, to be fair, also the Tarrasque
God
could still hit you, technically, because plus 19.
Wait,
Yeah, some of them can.
This is an important question. Is there a god of punting someone in the face?
Depends on how many people pray to somebody like that.
Well, you can count me in on that.
I mean, there's not like gods for certain actions. There's like domains, and technically the wizard domain is up for grabs in 5e because Azoth is dead.
True.
So I could become god of wizards.
No, we need a muscle man, so that way we can finally have a spell that says, I cast Fist.
No.
We need
Fist is not a spell.
Yes.
Fist is not a spell.
Yes.
It makes us all look like JoJo characters.
Yeah, just like,
Hey.
I cast Fist! It's
I can make a spell that makes your fist magical.
In what way?
But no.
There, I
That
just
depends.
did it not? Oh, I didn't download it properly onto Discord.
Oh, what was it?
I posted a picture. But it didn't want to work properly.
Fair enough.
Maybe from on the phone?
Nope, it wants you to download the file. It's
Yep.
not uploading the file itself.
I'm doing it. I'm just downloading it on my phone real quick.
Okay.
So
Tell
where
you what.
exactly in Scarlet Vale did you guys actually want
Does
to
not
go
work with
to?
my phone.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
It's a GIF file. That's probably why.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll just do it on my computer. Here, real quick.
I can this. I
I
got this.
can fist.
No, I can fist.
When you have a +1 modifier as a wizard to your strength as a wizard.
I don't get these mental images now. Stop it.
Muscle wizard. The only spells I need is going to be in your face.
Yes. So back on
Jesus
topic.
Christ.
You guys wanted to go to Scarlet Vale. Where did you guys in Scarlet Vale want to go?
Tavern?
So to the trade
Yes.
district.
Yeah. I mean, the most likely place they're going to hit is where all the money is. So we should go there.
That would technically be the merchant district.
Okay, then the merchant district. And hang out in the merchant district.
Yeah, especially since the merchant district has vehicles, which, yeah, you name any one of these vehicles, and that's a good for us as at least as $44,000.
Is this the one where we
Yes, this is where you guys found the "We Hate Our Boss" car dealership. Come on down to
Hey.
get a Hummer 99% off.
Are we
Why?
sure it would be bad that they burnt this place down to the ground?
Maybe not.
I didn't see a thing.
I mean, to
But
be
maybe
fair, that's a lot of damage in property, though.
I'll be right back.
I mean,
Oh, I'll be back.
And plus, it was just two people specifically that hated their boss. That was it. So,
But
to be
hello,
fair, this could also be something. There could also be things here that actually make it to where it does not get set on fire, but has something else entirely occur. Because things have been occurring in the background, and you guys just not knowing about it. Hence why I've not stated anything about what's occurred in the background.
I mean, I would try to been observing shit. Come on.
Oh yeah, no, there is something that's actually very, very important that's actually occurred that you guys have no idea that it's occurred.
What did you do?
Let's just say you screwed up, Wretched.
Fuck.
Yeah, if we want to go blame something, blame Wretched for using 2K points.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I 100% blame Wretched on this. Because he's the one that made it to where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, no, they know. What do you think your girlfriend is?
Leader of the goddamn cultists.
I am not gonna say whether or not that is true.
I hate it when he does this. Alright, so on the way back there, we did stop over in Candlelight Woods, and we alerted them that there could possibly be an attack, that they have all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. We told the Adventurers Guild, we told them to pass on to the city personnel and everything like that. Beware of shit.
Okay, I'm
And
back.
then we
sorry.
came back.
Alright.
Now we're back in Scarlet Vale. And Wyron is wanting to Wyron wants to like patrol each day. He wants to go out with his dragon wings and patrol like to the north of the city, and like look over stuff.
All right.
But before he does that, he's going to go see Sora,
All right.
and he's going to update her, and he's going to update her on what's been going on.
She goes and asks, "Are you sure you're supposed to be getting involved in this?"
Ma asked us to.
Very pithy poor
To be
excuse.
fair, it still is your choice on whether or not to go in and do it.
I saw Fox run. What
Fox
they did
Range.
there. Fox Range. And what they did there.
So?
Now I can go and actually start the.
I don't want that to happen here. I don't want it to happen ever again.
Um,
Well, you have to actually be able
and do you think that where the main area that MA's been sighted would actually ever be attacked by cultists?
Does anybody react to this thing?
It's okay.
I really hope not, but then again, demon cultist.
No.
To be fair, couldn't you
And
be
I-
considered a demon cultist?
What?
Probably, I mean, they seem pretty smart. They're not using stupid things, but MA is kind of busy right now. And
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
No worries.
I know what you're saying has truth to it. That's why we're going to wait and see if they attack. If they are, we'll defend the city. If they're not, then that means they're probably either going to Candlelight Woods, in which case, yes, we're also going to go defend that one. And if they don't attack either of them, they probably went back to the Black City.
Well, I've got an army waiting.
Somebody
Leave no
has
lie.
to stop them. And I haven't seen any of the government stuff stopping them. They attacked and destroyed a capital city because so guards can't stop them. Nobody's mobilized an army.
Well, to be fair, you should already know that usually adventurers are the ones that do most things, and
Yeah.
you can't exactly get
And
an army of adventurers. And 9 times out of 10, unless it's MA that's in that army, the army will not do much. Like the main thing that would actually be useful for them is any possible guns that they would have.
Which I am an adventurer. I mean, I may not be high up as an A or S rank, but I'm a B rank.
Do whatever you want. As she kind of just scoffs at you. As she kind of puts out her cheek.
She puffs out her cheeks.
She puts out one cheek as she had said, "Fine, do what you want."
I grab her hands and I tell her, if they do attack here, they'd kill you too. And that is one thing that I will never let happen. And I give her a kiss.
Anything else?
And then I leave and then I start doing my whole thing where I'm going out and I'm going to go explore and try and see if I can see them coming in like heading out from the village, coming back each day, but flying as far as I can outward, and like just trying to like see if I can find them before they
What
come
is
in.
everybody else doing?
Batmaning.
I'm on the roofs looking out for suspicious activity.
And how long are you all doing this?
We agreed 3 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 days.
Over
Let's see
those
if
3
we
days,
find
you
a-
see nothing.
I'm gonna roll perception anyway. That's
Same.
persuasion, not perception.
Yeah.
I persuade the wind to tell me.
Yep.
The wind
No.
says they're not coming.
They're not.
But we said it would be like 3 days for them to like, get close to the city, right?
If they are going for there from Fox Range, with about the a distance that they were able to cover from the first city to their first target.
Okay.
They should be here. It should have been here by now, or we would have seen
Well,
somebody.
we would have
walk
spotted
down.
something.
Yeah, you all don't
I'm-
see any sign of the cultists.
So we want to head to Candlelight next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where in Candlelight do you guys want to head?
I mean,
To the-
same shtick.
We do the exact same damn thing, really.
Yeah.
That minus
Same
my
shtick,
4 a.m.
different
to go see my girlfriend.
So essentially to the merchant district.
Yeah.
Unless it's a clone of
Well,
it.
well, me, I'm going to the walls and everything, and like, I'm doing my whole thing of like, basically where they would be heading from. I'm flying outward, and I'm going to go check stuff, and I'm going to see if I can spot them out there.
All right. And how long do you guys spend there?
But how long did we think it would take them to reach?
About a day, wasn't it?
It would be about 6 days for there.
6 days.
So we've already spent 3.
It's only
So
another
it
3.
takes 6 more days with all the time we've already spent to get here.
It would be about a 6-hour trip from Scarlet Vale to Candlelight Woods.
Okay, so they should
Well,
be here in
6
2
and a
more
half,
days.
but, yeah.
I mean,
If they went from Fox View to here, how much time is left until they attack this place?
It would be about 2.
Okay.
about 2 days. So
We wait for 2 days.
yeah,
What?
and we would have left somebody like we would have left one of your people like in
Yeah.
Scarlet Vale itself if they were attacking, right?
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
already told Lawless to be prepared for everything. Just see where
yeah.
the fuck are they
And
going.
what were they told to notify you for?
If Scarlet
If
Vale would
things
be
start
attacked,
catching fire
Okay.
or get attacked, to alert everybody. Basically,
including
we're
us
having,
especially.
yeah, I'm posting like small like patrols in the cities and all that, like 1 or 2 people in different areas, so that way, in case of the town gets attacked, we can rush everybody we can to that one town, like they do in real life. It's called the net tactic, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that I was 100% correct on that.
No, fuck, they went to that town, didn't they?
They went to
had to
Scarlet
wait
Vale, didn't
one
they?
more town. And we just had
Yeah,
to
I was
wait
thinking
one more
that.
day.
One more day.
This is making me mad.
This is really pissing me off.
Because we keep missing these places by like one day. Because it's like, oh
Wow.
yeah, it should take them
Oh no,
this
but we'll be notified the second they start catching fire. So it's a 6 hours. Or how long would we say it was? So that's 6 hours, so we can fucking rush there and pick up the trail.
Considering, I'm guessing we went. What's the average speed would it take us to get there and there? Because cars can go up to like easily, probably 60 to 100 if it's a straight road. So what would you say our average speed was? Because I would say it's around 30 or 40.
I mean,
In all honesty, I'm just kind of giving up on figuring it out
trying to
because
calculate all these
I
that
think
shit.
that
So
like from Scarlet Vale to Dunwich, it's like it's some weird number. Like if I recall correctly, it's like a three. No, it's not. It's not 3/4 of an hour. Like it's less than an hour to go get from Scarlet Vale to Dunwich.
Okay.
It's just that due to speed limits, I kind of going to say just to make things easier on myself that every 2 squares is an hour.
Okay.
Uh,
so
Could we do the
did we get a
equivalent of
notification that Scarlet Vale's
Patreon?
been attacked?
no, you do not get a notification that Scarlet Vale is attacked.
Okay. Do we see?
Surprisingly.
In my flying around, do I see anything? Do I need to make a perception check for this?
Go ahead.
Do I see like anything? Anybody out
You
there?
don't see anybody really suspicious.
Can
I
I
mean, do I see,
contact my people?
Or
Are
can
they
I contact mine?
Why are you asking your people?
No, I'm just seeing if they answer. It's one of those tactics you do to see if they don't answer and it's been an hour, then you know something happened. It's check-ins.
Basically, just
Yeah,
check in.
they're asking like I.
No, I'm
What
not
is that?
asking a question. I'm
Yeah.
just checking into them, making sure nothing's happened. It's a
It's basically
basic
like radio check.
yeah, radio check.
I'm saying you can do it. They're just asking why you're doing it.
It's a basic tactic that almost every military and organization has used ever in the world,
Fair.
called check-ins.
Plus paranoia.
I immediately say to him, "You need to be retrained."
Fair
Obviously,
enough.
your trainer didn't do a good enough job if you don't know what a check-in is during an emergency situation. I start filing a report against this person.
Okay, so 2 days is our expected thing. So we're here for 2 days. Do they attack?
No, they do not attack Candlelight Woods or Scarlet Vale.
Do we hear
they
word
come
of another
back?
attack?
No, you do not hear word of another attack.
I think we should stick with my plan. I contact my
Meta
people.
knowledge. Did they attack somewhere else?
What was that, Wyron?
Meta point. Did they attack somewhere else?
No, they did not attack somewhere else.
So did
Okay.
they go to the city? Is the next? Oh fuck me.
So yeah, we got to go look and see if. I mean, did you have people like watching the way down to? Would you have had your people watching the way down to?
No, it's too
Black
far.
City?
And just no.
Well, they
You
had to
might.
pass through Mafala.
I mean, I would have
Yeah.
had my people in the cars, but off-roading the cars and all that's too much ground to cover.
Yeah.
They would have made sure the roads are safe, just for pedestrians, but it's too much ground to cover for, like a single city's military police force to deal with.
Fuck. So
You know,
most
they-
likely they're headed to Black City.
I'll go
Yeah.
notify my people.
Because no doubt they would have been basically just ignoring the major roadways, which
I
might
mean,
be
Rock is on the way, and then would they attack Rock? Is Rock profitable?
I mean, it's a trade city for our Yuskus, but that's about it.
It's profitable.
You'll-
We gotta go protect Rock. We
It's
go
a-
to Rock.
Yeah, to my people.
DM's just like, of course they're not going to attack Rock. Rock is just dirt. It's a trade
mean-
city. What are
I mean, it's got money. Trade cities have money.
True, but they ignored a lot of other paydays. In the
Plus-
smaller towns.
Plus, they're entering
I
a
mean-
desert. They have to stock up on supplies
What is
before they
the
can get across the
likelihood?
desert.
True.
And you're with
So
someone
they
who can
might not
hunt.
attack it, but they might just fucking like go through it. In which case, we hunt their ass.
And you're with someone who can track in the desert.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this literally turns into we're trying to find these fuckers. Just let us find these fuckers so we can just fight them. I will fight the high level spellcaster. I will fucking counter spell shit.
We're going to have to do this next week because I think we're going to have to close up soon.
Yeah, it's
30.
getting late.
So one of you guys has to leave soon.
That depends
Gotcha.
on whether or not you want to do that. Now's
Right, we get to
I mean, next week I might be able to get Hazio back. In which case, we'd have a paladin, a Palilock on our side.
plus
Go on.
that.
If
Then
this is what I think-
if Shadow is from like Cronia or from Yoskos, you guys could just meet him in wherever city is the next one that you're about to go to.
Mhm.
Or worst case scenario, we say that Hazio is making friends with him, and that's why he's been gone.
Do we have a traitor in our midst?
Hazio is the one that knows the guy.
I mean, Hazio knows a guy. That is like his big power. If he needs something, I know a guy. That's his thing.
Yeah.
Wait, I have an
literally, that's about
inspiration.
the
Can I
most useful
spend it
thing
to know
about
where
him
they're going?
because
No.
legitly, excluding strength now, where he would now be the highest due to speed
Oh, yeah.
being gone, and there was literally nothing that he was best in.
Yeah.
And well, to be fair, I guess that there's technically charisma, but I think Wyron. No, it's probably.
I mean,
William
he's
then.
better with charisma. He's got more charisma than me because I only have 15.
Yeah, it's Lucas that technically has the best charisma now.
Yeah.
Because Balo did have
no.
it, but he just barely. But William just barely ekes out Tazio.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. His charisma is his thing because he's a paladin. He's a paladin
Mhm.
warlock.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. He literally made a deal with Candy to gain warlock powers as well on top of all his other shit.
To be fair,
we
he
are.
still needs to
There's
go
more
do
charismatic.
the level ups from 7
Okay.
to 10.
Yep. And I've been trying to get him to come back and join, but yeah, he doesn't like the whole. He one of his complaints is that he doesn't like it on Sunday because he does stuff on Saturday nights, and I'm like, but come on, man, just you wake up around that time anyway. You could be late to the session, we don't care, and all that.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
To be fair, that's part of why Candy is there, literally, so that it's just like, oh, hey, this person's not here, / not on the stage. Okay, let's take him off the stage. This person is here now, let's put him on the stage. Oh, hey, this guy's back again, so let's put him back on the stage. It's kind of just that.
yeah.
He's essentially there
And
for
then he
plot convenience.
And then he was worried about like, oh, but I've been gone so long. How do I work myself back to the story? I'm like, literally, you can say because he wants to level into Warlock a little bit more so he can get back to the tome. You were training with Candy for like a little bit, and then if you bring in Shadow, hey, this is my buddy. I met him like a while ago, and now we have him.
Yeah, because like literally at the point of this, you guys would have spent like around around 27 days from when he left.
Yeah.
So yeah, he
So,
could
yeah,
having it
100%
27
have
days.
been and training with Candy for all that long and gaining 3 levels.
Yeah.
So are we waiting until maybe, since we know the last place they're going to be is going to be the city, are we going to be waiting till next week, or are we going to try and like eke out an encounter in like in the last hour we have?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind doing that.
I mean, yeah, we can go try and... Because even if we only manage to hurt them, and we have to retreat, we can still fucking say, oh, we bloodied them up some. Let's go after them and finish them.
Oh no, they have a plan.
If it's
Um,
what I think it is, gone, I am not going to be happy.
Oh no, there will be other people that are not happy about their plan.
They've already burnt down the city.
So yeah, we try and cut them off at Vrock. At Rock.
Yeah.
And
that's how we
expand
end
our
it.
search.
Yeah, so
Or-
that's essentially where we end. Like, you guys are just heading off to Rock, correct?
Again, I'm not saying let's end it like now. I'm just saying, you know, if you guys wanted to play another 4 hours, I could sit here and play another 4 hours. I'm just
Oh,
going
man.
because I know you guys have a more tighter schedule than I do.
I mean, to be fair, one funny note that I have is that...
What?
Look
I
at
mean,
Discord.
Okay. Panic.
What-
I don't
what
have
did you
rock
do?
band.
Yeah.
Panic! I had expected them to put the pieces back together faster. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll play. We'll leave it for next week.
This is just a case of us going, well, Fox really is a small chance of them going there.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't
And you're
put
like,
2 and 2
shoot.
together.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, no, there
Oh,
were
How's
very
gonna
few
kill
hints.
me?
Yeah,
We
it's
all
really
thought they were
one of
gonna go
those
for the
points
bigger
where it's like,
paycheck.
I don't expect
But
you
it
guys
was
to go there yet, so I don't have that planned, and yet you guys went there.
Yeah.
Man, I had the meta knowledge of where they were going to attack or where they were attacking, but I couldn't use the meta knowledge because
Yeah.
I know it. Wyron doesn't.
Yeah, Lyra did not know that the...
So I'm like, I can't tell him that they're attacking, that he's attacking Fox Range right now.
Yeah, well, no, Occultist was actually there around Fox Range the entire time. Like, that's
God damn it.
something that's actually very important to note. But your characters can't act on that, though.
Ugh.
Hassie's
Stop
going to
telling
be
us meta knowledge we can't know.
I was just going to. I will update you later. I will like post in the chat like whether or not he is pissed off and everything.
Oh yeah, no,
I will.
I
I will
100% expected to be pissed off and now want to murder these cultists.
Yeah.
He might want to murder you.
I did say we can sacrifice the DM.
I mean,
to be fair, it depends on what Shadow goes and decides to do as to what
shit.
actually does.
So here's the thing, Black City. How evil is Black City?
How racist is it, basically?
No, just how evil, because he's an
Essentially
Oath of
consider
Conquest
it
paladin.
as like, oh hey, you're being like you're doing everything within the law. Okay, you can't have anything occur to you without legal repercussions on whoever went and did a crime against you.
So it's Oregon.
Yeah.
So they're more. So they're a lawful city, but they will lawfully protect any of their citizens to the point that if you cannot prove that they did this, then they will protect them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
So
they're-
if you just
they're
try
one
to
of
destroy
those.
somebody's property and they're paying taxes, says they're not murdering anybody
the
or at least
Russia.
not murdering any people that are not slaves
Okay.
and stuff like that, then if you
Okay,
go and
so-
destroy their property, you are at fault of the law and you are punishable by law, not them.
Okay.
Oh god,
So-
the Russia.
Okay. So they're not. It's not like a city of evildoers.
Correct.
Good, because if it was, then the city would burn.
To be fair, you burn that
They burn
city,
it anyway.
you are essentially at fault, and people will probably be on you.
No, I mean, well, not burn it down, but the city will be cleansed of all evil because he is an Oath of Conquest paladin,
That
and he
makes
will
it any
conquer in the
better.
name of his god.
Yeah.
That makes it any better.
He is literally
Yes,
sworn to
let's-
kill all evil.
Yes, let's cleanse the infidels. Yes,
Not the
that
infidels. Not infidels. You can believe what you want if you commit
Like-
evil acts. As in, you
Like-
are a murderer, you are a rapist, you are a fucking
So he essentially wants to murder MA. Got it.
that mind's
well, MA, because according to the lore and everything, MA hasn't done anything like, yeah, he wiped out an army, but that's an army. They're not; those are soldiers.
He's also murdered
He
hasn't-
people. It's just that people don't know
Yeah.
that everybody that he's murdered has been terrorists, and people like that.
I mean, yeah, but that'd be something that Hazio would have to talk to him. Plus, Hazio knows that he can't take out MA. MA is too strong. Eventually, maybe Hazio will stand up to him. But right now, Hazio knows, I can't do anything about you. Just don't fucking just kill people. That's basically the only thing he's able to do is like, I really hope you don't kill people in front of me. I'll have to die for it. But yeah, he knows that MA is out of his league. He will preach to MA like, don't kill people for no good
On my
reason.
character,
But that's about it. But no, if this was like a city of like killers and thieves and like just bad people, the city would be destroyed.
Well, to be fair, if there was a murderer in that city, then you could actually go and murder them and not actually feel any repercussions.
The problem is proving somebody's guilty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The problem
But-
is proving that they are not a law-abiding citizen. If they are
Yeah.
a law-abiding citizen, then they can't
Big
be
quotation
punished
marks.
at all for
is there
anything
a
that you
place
think that they
where
should
if
be
you
punished
don't murder, you get arrested?
It's Night City from 2000 from Cyberpunk.
Yeah. But yeah, so I will tell you all what his reaction is.
Yeah, probably like, I hate you, Gordon, and I want to murder these cultists. Let's be
I
honest.
hope
there.
so. I hope he comes back. I hope this is the final nail for him to like jump back in and just channel. I mean, it would be epic as if he comes
Murder.
back from this and he's like, I also trained in Barbarian, so now I can fucking rage.
I mean,
angry.
I could reasonably think that he would be able to do that because he has fought alongside Speed.
Wait,
I mean,
can
yeah.
you rage and use spells?
No.
No. Well,
Well, actually, yeah.
Here's the
It depends
thing.
on which one.
could he use it for smite? Could
Yeah,
he
you could
rage and
probably
use smite?
Rage and smite.
Perfect.
Conan the
Because if he can
Barbarian.
rage and smite, oh my god, he's just like, I rage, I do this damage, now I smite, and that was 100 some odd damage in one hit. So yeah, that guy's dead. Just turns to blood mist.
Yeah, no.
Whenever you mention Smite, I always picture Hestia from
So long as it's not a spell that he
I-
has to
Tales of
specifically cast or concentrate on, he can actually use it. Smite is kind of like a feature type thing, so I feel that he could probably go and cast that and
'Cause it's
still
more like
use
paladin,
the spell
yeah.
slot without actually technically casting a spell, essentially. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right, I'll pass that on too because I know it was in the consideration of stuff. But no, I know that one of the things he was wanting to do was warlock, paladin, and cleric, and maybe a wizard. Because he wanted to do like a bunch of spell casting to go along with his like physical stuff. But if I can talk her into a barbarian, that'd be freaking epic. Turns him into more of a tank.
To be fair, I think that there's one thing that actually does let you cast spells despite being a
barbarian.
Yeah, but I can't remember for the life of me which one that actually is.
I was so prepared for if Wyron was busy, I was literally going to ask Gordon to let me play Lucian, like Lucian's just in that town, and you would have got to meet the cranky dark elf fighter rogue.
And which town? The Box Range?
if they if they would have ran into the cultist, anywhere they would have ran into the cultist, I would have like asked if I could play him like just he's there in that town for at that moment.
Well, to be fair,
And
he
had
would
them
not be
meet
a
him.
magic girl at that point, though.
What?
He would not be a magic girl at that point, though. So.
No, he'd just be a normal character just to help them out for a little bit. No, if I die, if Wyron dies, I literally expect Psychic to be reopened. Because I really, really hope it gets reopened. If not, then probably go Shadow Assassin.
To be fair, I would probably prefer somebody don't go just like, hi, I'm just picking the same class always, or rather the same magic
Lucian would
Yeah,
probably pick
type
Shadow Assassin.
type at the same point, but like, so long as it's not just like literally 3 times in a row for 3 deaths, it's like you pick the same thing. It's like after that point, then I probably would be like, yeah, can you pick something else?
Yeah.
Let somebody else possibly pick that for the next time they die.
Yeah.
I just
But
feel
no,
Because I think that there still are like what 3 classes that we've not actually picked.
I mean, there's God, Corrosion, and Music.
God.
Which-
God.
Yeah, there's
I
4 that
really-
we've not picked that I actually care about.
If I
'cause I
die,
don't
I'm
really care
really-
too much about you guys not picking God, because literally with God, you guys get like no picks. You literally are just like, oh hey, yeah, now you guys have gone up to your next choice. You now gain this. So I don't mind that one being as much, because like really.
I mean, can
there's
you
not
actually
much
tell us what
choice.
God is? Because I would like to know what God is.
I didn't
have
even know it
wondered-
existed. I would have picked that one.
I'm pretty sure that I said that God in
Yeah,
the list.
he said he went through them, like all of them, and God was in the list.
I just heard
he
I
not
could
for
tase
deity?
people, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
Once he said,
I mean,
can
it fits
tase
better
people
with your
this.
character.
Yeah.
It does fit better with your character.
Yeah.
Then
But-
again, my character is a megalomaniac. God would have fit too, simply because he has a superiority complex.
So, what is God? Tell me the freaking powers of God, damn it.
It's essentially just what you would expect out of God.
Can
Power
I
of the wall.
respect into God?
What?
Can I respect into God?
No, because I'm pretty
Here's
sure you've
what
already used up some of the
What-
lightning damage.
Talk to Candy.
What loot pack do I have to buy?
Talk to Candy.
You have
The
to go
alien
and gain and to where you are level 40. Once you get to level 41, then you can pick another class.
Wait, really?
I mean, that would be one option to do it. That way we can
The
kind
road
of
to
go and
level
have
40.
it be that people can.
I mean, if we
like,
do
combine
that-
stuff.
Wyron's picking music and turn it into a piano.
The road.
Okay.
The
To be
road
fair,
to
I will
level
warn you on
40.
that. If I do allow that to occur, you will be choosing between psychic and thunder damage. You're not gonna be able to add both
I
your
think-
psychic and thunder damage
Why?
at the same time.
Every
I
time
just stick
you
with a
use
psychic.
it,
I just want to be able to turn into a piano. I am the perfect bard. I'm a self-playing piano. I will go into into the taverns, and I will literally put down a hat, turn it to a piano, and then start just playing music. And everybody will pay money because I'm playing piano. And I am playing like different songs and everything. Yeah,
To be fair, you could technically have it be that the coin slot is essentially your pocket, and so when something goes into your pocket, you just start playing.
Oh, instead of piano, can I be a jukebox so I can sing?
You
Oh,
cut
God.
out perfectly for me.
This world would not really know what
Oh.
jukebox is.
Oh God.
That's why I put
Oh,
piano.
try that.
Can a piano have like a speaker on it that like allows me to project my voice?
Please no.
Oh, by the way, you cut out perfectly for me. Yeah, sorry, my family's been in the background.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Oh
don't even
man.
think about
All right.
that. I'm not sure really whether or not they would have speaker type pianos.
They don't have to. I could be something new.
You can say
Yeah,
anything.
but then, and if you are something new, that check is very down because it's like, wait a minute,
That's
this
weird.
is this is a very very weird object.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it for stealth. I'll tell you straight up, it's not. It's never gonna be used for stealth. I will literally just turn into it just so I can like fuck with people and do shit.
But to be fair, stealth was
I was
part of
like,
the point of
Aaron,
the piano.
be warned. If it's in my house, I will burn it.
Hey, it's my power. I gotta use it how I want to use it.
To be fair, Wyron still would have all of his stats. It's just like he is essentially a piano. So
Can I cast spells through being a piano?
you essentially would cast them. Like you would only be able to cast them as like bard spells, and you would have to have no some like you would have to have it be kind of
Why?
like a verbal type spell.
I know what you're thinking. No.
What am I thinking?
You're plotting something with that piano. I just know it.
I'm plotting to make myself very, very rich. All I'm saying is, I can cast spells while being a piano. I can start taking illusion spells. If I have a way to sing, I become a one-man show. Anywhere we go, I just sit up for the night and make money.
I mean, to be fair, you can't be a you can't use the S components of spells. So any spells with an S component, yeah, no, you would not be able to do that.
Ah, that's what I was asking.
Rip.
Damn.
I mean, technically, it would be the VNS that you would not really be able to do.
I can't use materials either because I have to be able to handle the materials.
Materials, I can
So I
say
can't
that
cast-
it just
I
goes
cannot
from the
cast-
inside of you.
I can't cast spells as material. Damn. I can't cast spells as a piano. Damn. Oh well.
Byron's
Still, you
dreams
just turn
just
into a piano.
shattered.
But yeah, it's like pretty fucking fun just to turn on piano and it's like I'm playing music in the background.
Wait, if you gave the piano arms, would you be able to do it?
I
I
mean,
don't think the
if
piano
we
would be able
could,
to
yeah.
use it.
But a piano that can't have arms. I turned into a piano. I turned into like one of those ones that like you see like in the old clubs, tiny saloons that plays.
Yeah, that
I turned
was
into that.
that was kind of like the piano that I was thinking of, like
Yeah.
one of those old timey automatic pianos that kind of just plays music, and so it's like, oh, so we're in here and or just like placing a coin and then just plays and then just like everybody would do it.
Yeah.
Wait, you said you place a coin into it, and that's what he's going to turn into. Where does that coin go when
In my
he's not
pocket.
a piano anymore?
His pocket.
Okay.
He goes into my
These are
money pot.
important questions.
You
Yeah.
got to ask.
It's like if I'm turning into something and somebody's sticking something in that something, where's it going?
That's already been worked out.
I mean, to be fair, it could be different for a girl, but I'm just gonna rather say that it just goes to a pocket no matter what gender you are.
Wait, did you
Yeah,
say it would be
yeah.
different for a girl?
I said it
Could
could
be.
be
He said it
actually,
could be.
but I'm just gonna
That
say that it's a
depends on
pocket no
the.
matter what.
This depends on the person's preference. If it's a guy and they choose it, they can choose to have it go someplace else.
Yeah.
You can choose where that pocket goes.
No, you can choose
Yeah,
where that hole is,
the coin side is.
whether
Yes.
it's a pocket or something
Yeah, it
else.
just starts making weird sexual noises.
Yeah.
No, they put the
Ding!
coin in. Dong. It's like the piano makes a surprise noise. Ooh.
Yeah.
And they start playing like, "Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do." Yeah, this feels great. It's like, that's why I prefer to.
Please tell me you're not recording this.
Oh no, I am.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
He
this is great. I love Anderson. This day has just been bad jokes.
Yeah.
This has been more of a podcast than anything.
Dark jokes,
was
waiting. Political
Yeah, dark jokes, panic from the
I love
DM.
And us breaking the DM several times with all this shit.
We're thinking too much into this and not putting together the right thing.
Well, to be fair, part of it was also me realizing, oh crap, I don't have the other thing planned, so even if you guys did do what I originally intended for you guys to do, you cannot do the initial plan because I did not prepare a couple of things that I would have needed to have prepared.
Wing it! DM's response, I'm winging burning down a town. They did it.
Oh no, the cultist burning down the town was already planned.
Oh, okay, so that... There's no way we could have avoided that.
Yeah, no. The only way you guys could have avoided that was literally heading to that one town and actually asking and for like any suspicious people. And then they might have told you about where about something that was around there. But that would be about it. So it would be just like a whole lot more of connecting the dots rather than just like anything that you really could have known.
Papa.
So yes, this has been us, the Broken Haven, with dirty jokes, bad jokes, political jokes. Next time on Dragon Ball Broken Heavens,
Yeah.
will we finally kill these fucking cultists?
So that one. So was that actually the fox girl that was in the slave shop?
Yeah, that was the Dunwich slave person.
Okay.
Perfect normal.
The one that was actually bought by Toru Akio.
Yeah.
Ah. Nice. Also, this is what Wyron has heard of William Greenmist. No one knows why in this lawless land that a man by the name of William Greenmist not only fought with MA, not sure how well he was able to help him, but the fact of the matter is, he did go around trying to bring law to the various countries, such as Peblistan. That is the entry as to what Wyron gave, as what Gordon gave Wyron for history on the Seven Terrors.
Well, specifically William Greenmist, or rather,
specifically.
If you want to be technical, it would be the Seven Terrors and William Greenmist.
Yes.
Because William Greenmist is not technically one of the Seven Terrors. It would be the 7 people ahead of them, such as well, the Seven Terrors were actually like Fred, Dornick, which Lucas might know who Dornick is. Dantheria, Kibitol.
Wait, was that the giant Minotaur man?
Yeah, that was the Minotaur.
Oh
Uh,
God.
Zook, Bereb,
Hope
of
dirty
the
jokes.
Moon Whisperer.
Moon
I
Whisperer,
believe that he would
Crunch.
also know who that is. And then Crunch and Woglun Jewez. As he would not know specifically who Woglun Jewez is, but that was supposed to have been the Demon Lord for otherworldly transportation.
Okay.
But yeah, I got a bunch of this stuff that because he asked me like what I would have studied like in the past, and yeah, such as the Church of Holy Water.
Oh God. That church needs to die.
Yep.
I'll say Warren, DM Lucas to be able to so we can see it.
I mean, I can. It doesn't state it specifically, but you can guess what it is.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Also,
a
what is it?
massive document, though, that I gave Lyron.
Yeah. Holy water that can only be made from priest or priestesses, and it is only holy if received in the mouth and ingested right away. It says that pretty much everything that is asked to be healed from this church is, but at least the writer of this book questions those methods. Yeah, a person makes holy water from their body. Can you get what the message is? Yeah, that's a church in this world, and we've decided to burn that church if we ever find those people.
To be fair,
I mean,
it's
like,
also very possible that you guys are making it out to be worse than what it actually is.
I think that's what's happened with the last 2 days. Although he's way smarter than this.
I mean,
I mean, to be fair, this time has so far been just, well, these last two sessions, including this one, have basically just been the cultists outsmarting you guys.
yeah, they have to die for that. They really do, because
Yeah.
Well,
They
it's
really
not
have to
our
die.
fault that we thought. Again, Foxville, pretty far away. It was a medium time thing. We didn't know they had a fucking fire elemental WMD.
seriously, and the fact that
I thought they were like some small time operation.
I thought they were just a group of cultists. I didn't realize. Oh my god, they have a freaking like high tier caster. I didn't ask these questions.
You know,
And I
cows
probably
get
should have.
raided all the time.
I also have another funny
Like-
joke that was up on screen right now.
I don't see the stream anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's because it's a meta type thing, so that the people watching this know essentially what's going on in the background.
Oh, when's this
But
video
you guys
going to be
don't.
up?
This one's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
We're only
Okay.
at a, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're at like session 11 going up, which is Connor the Wizard, or
And
at least
what
that's the
session
one
is
that
this?
went up most recently.
I
Yeah,
can't
these
wait for
should
this
have
one to come out.
And what?
And
this?
then next time we have episode 12, session 12, where Wyron starts heading off, where you guys start heading off to do things. It's also where Wyron started to actually have the wand and staff crafted. And he just has got an added bonus of a crystal ball.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah,
to
it's
get
gonna
to
take
this
a
one.
while before you guys do it. Like, probably by the time this goes up, you guys will actually
have
have
killed the
already
cult.
dealt with the cultists.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Had
Yeah.
to burn down a city to do it, but we did it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it may-
Richard already set
what
in
the
motion
hell
the
did
cultist
you
stuff.
do?
It wasn't me. I swear.
Oh no, we blame Richard for what the cultists are about to do.
Don't you friggin' dare.
Oh no, I
Well,
will
now we're gonna
100% say that it's your fault. You decided
What
to
was-
go and do it.
meta knowledge. What the fuck did he do?
It
You don't wanna know.
kind of dealt with that fairy dragon. And, but most specifically, he went and into my stream one of the days and decided to go do summon for 2k points. And he actually brought upon you guys 2 CR1s.
So we have
Jeez,
him to
yeah.
blame.
Yeah, you
So-
have Richard to blame because he summoned the CR1s that led to what's about to occur.
What the fuck? You summoned a fairy dragon, and what else? What else did you summon, wretched?
Oh, mentally, I do not mind saying that he actually had 2 fairy dragons there. It's just you didn't
Okay,
know
so
where
we
the other
started
fairy
out
dragon
blaming
was.
Wretched, and now we're ending in blaming Wretched.
Yeah,
Wretched?
yeah, we
Okay,
pretty much have just
circle
come
of this
full circle of
episode.
blaming Wretched.
Blaming. We have the name of this episode.
Yeah, hashtag
Blame
blame
Wretched.
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 You
Murdered
guys
an
did
And
entire
then-
it.
town.
Okay, so fairy dragons are just basically they're little tricksters, and they're not really like they're not like fucking they're not horrible by themselves, but they pass messages and shit. And I mean, are the cultists watching us? How the hell would they know to watch us?
Oh no, the cultists are looking for one thing specifically.
The souls of unborn children.
They're looking for money.
Exactly.
That's part of it.
I mean,
I'm not
I mean,
saying
oh.
everything that the cultists are after. They could be after something far bigger than money.
oh god, are they looking for him?
Women?
Are they looking for?
I'm not gonna say what they're after. I'm just saying that
Meta
there's no
knowledge.
guarantee that they're stopping solely at money.
I'm just going to torture you guys with they're after something. Dun
I
dun
mean-
dun.
Exactly.
They're after me.
The cliffhanger of this episode, folks.
Well,
They're after
if you
something.
not tell me, I will not be happy.
Oh no, the people that are watching this, they will get the DM for it that's like, oh, that's what they're after.
Well, at least they're not violet.
They
they're
just murdered
only
my
yellow.
village.
They're only yellow, which means that they're CR1, and the most they can do is like dancing lights, mage hand, minor illusion, color spray, and mirror image.
To be fair, I think a fairy dragon does not matter on what color it is.
Yeah, it does. Because you said yellow, so it means it's between 11 and 20 years old, and it has access to only mirror image, color spray, dancing lights, mage hand, minor illusion.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you would have said violet, I would have been scared. Because then it gets access to polymorph. But violet is actually a CR2. Because to be a CR1, it can only be red, orange, or yellow.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, it really would not have mattered too much because it was not supposed to have been fought anyway.
Yeah.
It was more just there essentially to kind of.
But if it's
advance
somebody's
the story.
familiar or something, then But it does have this thing called a euphoria breath, where it sells a puff of euphoria gas at the one creature within 5 feet of it. The target must succeed on a DC 11 Wisdom save throw, or for 1 minute, the target can't take reactions and must roll a D6 at the start of each turn to determine its behavior.
Yeah.
1 through 4, you
And
take
Richard,
no
you
action.
picked option 1, correct?
Sorry, what was that?
You picked option 1, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, option 1 was essentially the fairy dragon option. I had something else planned for option 2 that would actually be something. Not sure if it's deadlier than a fairy dragon. But you guys will have seen that one in Fox Range.
What was the other thing? Since we
I'm
don't
not
have to deal
saying,
with it.
because
Oh, come
I
on.
might go use it against you guys to kind of throw you guys off the trail.
Do not summon it,
Bad
please.
DM. Bad.
Hey, the cultists could do that and try to lure you to that area as well.
But
No one goes
So
to go on the
basically, you gave
stream.
the cultist a spy. Great.
No one goes to go on the stream today. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
to be fair, the stream that I did today, for the record, at least being the 17th, it was the first day I decided to actually not crash in like 6 weeks. So give me a break on that.
Well, it's
Partly
the
because
18th.
I actually
No.
made it to where I could flashback after realizing, oh hey, my controller might actually accelerate me, and depending on when that is, might actually take me out into a wall, taking off my tire.
Yay!
How much is it to redeem a summon?
2K points.
Wiring.
What?
Make it a good summon.
Oh no, you guys go essentially are just picking something for me to forcibly throw against you guys.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah. And, does this summon have a limit?
Essentially, a Tarrasque, or well, basically the least you can summon, or at least the most powerful you can summon, is a single Tarrasque. Under that, you can summon in, not 2 Nightwalkers. What's something else? I think it's this. Yeah, you can summon in 2 adult green dragons if you so chose. And like
I'm
the
good with
highest
that.
amount
I'm
that you
immune
can
to that
summon
shit.
is like 300 cats. It's
Okay,
Wretched just decided
it's
to
worth
summon
it to
in
summon the
2 level
300
1s.
cats. How much do I have to redeem to just immediately summon 300 cats?
It still would be it still will be like 2K just for like 300 cats to kind of just be somewhere in a city.
Alright. Might have to go do something.
To be fair, I think you're one of the people that actually does have like the points to do that. It's just that
So,
I
I'm
also do
not
have
sure,
those
'cause
points as redeemed, so you can redeem something like distraction, which that will actually stop me from using a flashback. So if I crash out due to a distraction, that actually does count as me just being out, and I can't flashback to prevent that. Uh, uh, some of the other things I also have is like if I'm playing like Risk Rain 2, you can use like 5K to actually go and just pick whatever character I use. Or possibly even pick my artifacts that I'm using for that run. And then I have one that's like if I'm playing Instant Orange Juice and use that wheel. If you just like what that wheel lands on, you can actually have me respin it.
What the hell is that jug that I got given in that Christmas land?
oh, you got the
I
alchemy
thought you
jug.
figured
That's
out that
right.
that was an alchemy jug.
Is it
Yeah.
an alchemy jug?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me look at the statistics for alchemy jug because that thing is awesome.
Did I not place that in your inventory?
Where is it? Inventory. Uh, I've got.
Okay, I'm gonna have to manually add it because it does not want to go and put into my condominium that I have the alchemy jug.
Yeah, it's not on here.
Yeah, no, it's straight up just not
It's
saying
not in the
that I have
compendium.
the alchemy jug. Closest I have is like the alchemist smoke. Fire, smoke, and supplies.
Okay, so I've got trace from animal that I've killed, belt pouch, leather armor, short sword, dagger, dragon longbow, quiver, arrows, staff, hunting trap, traveler's clothes,
Yeah, I
lore
essentially
pack.
gave it to you just simply for the sake of, oh hey, you can now make wine.
Or
Ah,
any
okay.
other liquid that you really want to. So, Ceramic Jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard from within the jug when it is shaken, even if the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can
Beer.
uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of that one as has reached its limit for the day. You can make acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, fresh water, salt. Go down the list here, or wine.
Because
And
to be
depending on how
fair,
much.
if you really wanted to, you could go and make 2 gallons of mayonnaise to literally just pour onto somebody.
Yes, or a gallon
Virus.
of honey, or 4 gallons of beer, or 12 gallons of salt water, a gallon of wine, 2 gallons of vinegar. You can make a quart of oil, or you can make 8 ounces of acid.
Yeah, one of my
I
favorite things
hope.
is like salt water. Let me just pour 12 gallons of the sea onto you.
I'll be like, Warren, open your mouth. Beer comes out.
I just coat
When
myself
in
in
doubt,
beer.
drink away your problems.
Yep.
Yeah, the alchemy jug is literally the perfect way to just drink away all your problems.
I mean, it
At
is
least,
just.
Warren, we don't have to go to taverns anymore. Infinite supply of beer.
I'm still going to the taverns. They have better beer. Get me a dark ale. No, but yeah, the alchemy jug is pretty freaking awesome. Oh, we need a little bit of acid. Just pour it out. Yeah, there we go. Melt through those bars. Oh, well,
It's
that
like,
pisses me off. Oh God, the
What, did
uh,
you think of something, Myra?
the endless decanter of water.
Yeah, you guys have that. Oh wait,
It's
no,
on Pro.
you guys have the decanter of endless water. Technically.
It's not. I don't have it.
Yeah, it's because it's on Crow.
Yeah.
So you guys technically have it. It's just that it's not on a character that's been here for like a while.
Yeah, it's the same way that we technically have. Technically, there's a headband of intellect. There's a legendary mace.
Yeah. To be fair, the legendary mace currently is just a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
what's
Well, it does do some damage, some like added lightning damage.
No, the
I remember
added
what
damage is only if you attune to it. You don't have the gauntlets you needed to attune to it.
Mm.
what does primeval of awareness do?
The what?
Primeval awareness.
Oh, you know where your favorite enemy is?
Oh yeah, class ranger, yeah.
Yeah. But you'd have to like. But you have you. What's your favorite enemy? What'd you choose?
I chose undead,
So it's just a
Mm.
different one too, as well.
and it was dragons, was it?
Yeah, I think the other one was dragon. And you almost pick
Dragons.
beast as, and then just like it's like nope, dragons. and then you didn't realize that if you picked BC, you technically could pick Popo.
Yeah. Next time.
Mm.
Yeah, after you technically have actually had a bit of time to literally talk to Popo.
Yeah,
I can
true.
also inspire you all now.
You know what?
I can inspire you and give you it's I think it's just a D6 right now. Yeah, but I can give you a D6 to add to your attacks and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, just have to do an inspiring quote or something like that. Also, I have vicious mockery, so my words actually hurt people when I choose for them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Very
literally
true.
insult you to death now.
Yeah. He can quite literally insult people to death should they fail
Wait.
enough saves.
So I've got quite a
Could
high
you give
stealth.
somebody a literal broken heart through a song?
Yeah.
I've got quite high stealth.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's technically a DC 17 wisdom save, but yeah, he could actually
Then they take half
go
damage.
and straight up do tons of psychic damage.
So wait,
Yeah.
now we can do this. We can do Death by Boy Band.
Oh God, we could.
Oh Christ!
Yeah,
The
that is
DM
technically a thing.
I could hear the instant regret in the DM when he said, "Yeah."
No, it's so one of those things. So it's like I didn't think of that, but yeah, that's essentially what we can literally do. We can literally have you guys be One Direction and just go around
Here.
murdering people as One
Death by
Direction.
Boy Band.
I was more
DM,
thinking.
I need a ruling. I need a ruling.
On what?
Could I cast? Because vicious mockery is like they have to be able to hear me. I think. It's like I think they have to. All they have to do is hear me. I don't know if it's sight or. I'll check and see if it's sight. But if it's just hear me, can I technically insult somebody through his phone, through his radio?
What was that?
Yeah, you unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range of the. Oh, I have to see them.
Yeah.
Damn. So I can't do it through the phone. I
If
can't
we did a
viciously
video
mock.
call,
I mean, yeah, but
There's technically no video calls because like there's very few computers
have
in
a
this
range.
world.
no, but there's a spell that's basically a video call. If we did that,
It still
I
Like,
has a
mean,
imagine-
range.
if they're
60
within
feet.
60 feet, then yes.
damn,
Because it technically does say
you can't pull the
60
Yeah,
within
60
60 feet
feet.
that of somebody. I'll say like you can target somebody that's within 60 feet of you that can see and hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go now
okay, see.
because it is
Because
priced
I was
at
thinking
£1.
he could call MA. I could viciously mock MA. And then hang up.
I mean, that would probably
You
go
would
badly
die
for
so
you. Like, you
fast.
would probably be just like,
You'd be dead.
Okay, hi. I just punch you a couple times. After he on make sure that he heals you as well. Don't be insulting me again unless you want to die, and then just gets back.
Meta knowledge. What level is actually MA at?
80.
He's technically a level 80 character.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
At least
He is
the leader MA, because there could be other MAs that are like level 20 or so.
Yeah.
Which you have me to credit for, by the way.
What?
I came up with multiple MA theory, didn't I?
Yeah, you literally came up with a theory that's like, yeah, technically there could be an MA version where it is your girlfriend Alice.
Yeah.
So technically, This gives credence to the whole fact that there's an anime that's a female and is obsessed with wiring. This theory cannot go on. No, no.
Too late, it already has.
Meta knowledge. Did you do this? Did you implement this?
Yes.
Yeah, there are multiple
Yeah.
MAs.
Oh no.
Is
Oh,
there a
yeah.
female
To
one
be
that's
fair, you
obsessed
guys
with
met
wiring
one of the
now?
multiple MAs.
Gordon?
You guys don't know it.
Gordon,
Yeah.
did you make a female one that is obsessed with wiring now?
I'm not saying whether I did. I'm just saying that there are multiple MAs, so you've met an MA. You just don't know that you met an MA.
Wait. We can turn my character into an anime.
How so?
Let's see. They already have the curse of the god. God's curse. That's how they're immortal. Now we make an MA. That's why. Jesus, we can make anime.
If we knew an animator, you needed to do our sessions for us.
Yes.
I
All we need
mean,
is
to
our
be fair,
character
the
start.
only issue with doing that is like, I don't think that there's really any animator that would actually want to go and animate stuff weekly for like an hour.
Yeah.
Well, he'd probably just do it down to. I really wish I
It's
could
like, yeah,
animate. I
sure.
would do it.
Oh,
At
Alright,
least
guys,
you
I'm
would
ready to
animate like the highlight type stuff of it.
I will see y'all next session.
All right,
Okay, see
see
ya.
ya, Byron.
I want to add something really quickly. If you guys ever don't want a certain jokes, because I do sometimes slip into my dirty mind, I try not to. Just tell me,
yeah, we'll do.
Oh no,
'Cause I knew
I'm
that
perfectly
joke
fine
kinda
with
went
You're
that.
awesome.
It's
Don't be
also
afraid to
kind of
tell me.
why I don't mind that dark joke that we mentioned being in there.
Yeah.
It's just if you want it out, I full
let's-
on could edit it out.
Yeah, I would like it out because that is a bit of a too much of a. If
Wait,
it was a few,
we're not recording now, are we?
Oh no, we still are.
Yeah.
I've been recording this all the time.
I was going to say a joke, but I don't know if it'll get you banned or not.
I mean, nothing else, I could just mute it.
True. Okay then. Similarities between a priest and a pint of Guinness.
what?
Always get his dodgy one.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
man.
Richard.
But yeah, I'm just a dirty joke kind of person. It's due to my family.
Yeah.
Like all of you guys, I grew up on South Park.
Hey, to be
My
fair, I've actually
mentality
not
is
watched
insult
South Park.
everything. My mentality is insult everything.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I have worked onto that, but it's too late for me to tell them, so.
Okay, well, yeah. Just never be afraid to tell me all that joke, because...
Yeah. To be fair, I also
Yeah.
need to start uploading some of my streams so I can actually start deleting them and get some more space onto this computer.
But yeah, if you could remove that one, I'd be appreciative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit too soon, that one,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody getting in trouble. Because I know YouTube would most definitely have a problem with that. And I don't want it. I could just imagine it now. Racist joke.
Well, to be fair, by the time
Racist
we
joke.
get to this, it's gonna be like freaking
Hey.
what? So
Yeah.
the 12th would I say the 12th would be on the 20th, 13th on the 27th, and then we're at like what 20 now.
Hmm.
So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we're looking at like March 17th, 2021 or so that's about up.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's still like Byron said, that's a while away. Because like I essentially record one of these a week, and I upload one of these a week. Unless it's like a 0.5 type thing where then I might go and actually do it. But if there's things going on with some sort of storyline, then yeah. If it's this like side type thing, then I don't mind usually going actually having the 0.5 be there. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
mind
fair.
uploading a 0.5 and a actual full length, such as like I think I did it with 9.5 and 10.
Okay.
Um,
You know what? I reckon we should do podcasts because I reckon this would be funny as hell if we did podcasts.
so
Just
like a
chatting shit.
podcast of like what's going on in the sessions.
Yeah, essentially.
I mean, to be fair, that's basically what this was. At least
Yeah,
for
it's more.
like 90% of this. Uh,
Yeah, true. Anyway,
but
I'm
it,
gonna go to
to be fair, at least due to that, I was able to hide my panic of you guys trying to go to places that I didn't go and have planned. The
At
only
least you
reason
got
I
all the
would
bit.
put up the rock one is because it's like the closest I could have sent you to something like that is this,
Hmm.
and this is kind of not a city, so
Anything can be a city if you have imagination.
there are
Oh, I
no
knew that.
buildings on this map, and it's
I
dirt,
knew.
not sand.
I knew that was coming.
Any-
I knew that.
exactly, it's rock.
That's my home you're insulting there, by the way.
I mean, you're not wrong. Uh,
Anyway,
uh,
I'm going. I shall see
Okay.
you next
Bye.
session.
yeah.
Bye.
And I can't wait to see you guys actually react to this,
Oh
where
yeah.
you guys actually can see like me being like, panic.
Panic heavily. Anyway, yeah.
panic heavily, especially with the high 270 by 270 map.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me.
Uh, no problem. Thanks for
It's
being
fun.
here because like it was a very good time, and
Yeah.
your character's always a fun thing to have or be around.
Yes, the entire. Again, he's a fun character if you get like-minded people because he is a completely fucking. He's basically a South Park character. Is how I've designed him.
Yeah.
He doesn't make any like in our reality. He would be a horrifying character in real life.
To be fair, something else that also kind of helped to bring that about was the fact that you could actually, due to that, bring up like, oh hey, by the way, there's people over here, or at least there's fire over here in this city. Let's go there and check it out.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, MA actually told that person to literally be like, what they called yesterday, or rather, on like day 5, opposed to day 6, and said, well, they called MA at that point and said yo, there's fire in the city. Do you want me to do anything? It's like, refer it to William Green Mist. And so they called you day 2. Not realizing that you were that you weren't anywhere close to them. So you had no way to get to where you could actually see anything going on.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, thank you. I think this is a night. I'm gonna say head off. Again, sorry about earlier where I had to kind of leave. Um,
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
my stepmom was cooking with oil, and the oil caught fire,
Ah,
and she
yeah.
was screaming for help because she was panicking. Um, so yeah, sorry about that.
I forget where you guys were even on before I moved you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for getting rid of that joke. I'll cut down on those really bad jokes in the future.
I think you guys were there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Uh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the background, so I hope you enjoy this campaign, and
You can
most
hear me, right?
importantly,
Okay.
the kind of thing with the cultist.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's getting me my blood pumping. Like fuck, I want to kill these guys.
Yeah. To be fair, there's actually a way to get rid of them without fighting them.
Yeah, that's no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I don't expect you guys to, but
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
uh,
Mm-mm. We might talk it out of it if they all agree to go into this special prison torture chamber. I mean, no torture chamber. That's against the Geneva Convention. Geneva Convention. Okay, we'll see you, man.
yeah. See ya. So, as you know, I panicked and kind of couldn't finish. Wrong place. Well, I was panicking when they went to Candlelight Woods, or said they went to Candlelight Woods, as well as Rock, because, yeah, I didn't really expect them to actually go and essentially head over to either one of those places. Because obviously, like what I planned was essentially for them to kind of go to Fox Range, and then deal with the cultists that I apparently never finished outside of like two. Oh, or if they didn't deal with the cultists, then head off to Black City. They're on the deal with the cultist route because the fairy dragon was a familiar of the cultists, and therefore told them that something that the cultists are looking for is right there with them. So they're actually being hunted down by some of the cultists that they're actually searching for. Yeah, they are literally being hunted by the cultists that we're searching for. I also need to figure out where would something be, but I'm gonna reference it like it didn't. But anyway, so one thing that's about to occur is happening out kind of like over here. So like there's an island. Well, imagine kind of like an island out here and an island out over here where it's kind of close to both. On the one that's over here, there is a protected five-headed dragon that is living there. In the other, this is occurring. I'm just using the Yanti temple because it's close enough. And I can get away with this being like where the island is. So anyway, Bezu, who is right over here, goes and starts this off by saying, "I believe we found the one you seek, Lord Mammon. The angel chick with the blonde hair and blue eyes, correct? Yes. She seems to be as devoted to justice as you said, since one of my pets found her entering a cop car. That said, she doesn't seem to be as fulfilled with justice since she reacted late to a Capitol burning. And yes, you did great burning there. We can either try getting her out of the way, or destroy more followers, making that place weaker and perfect for you all to head there and take. That is up to you, oh my lord. I love the riches you let me have, so if more riches are on the table, or a more secure hideout, then I will happily agree, since you can pull me out. The rest of you, how goes the city? And also do note that this is pretty much right about when they were in Fox Range. And it goes as well, though I do hope you'll let me steal the big one soon, corroding all in my path. Patience. We must not draw the eyes of them too soon. Should they find our location too quickly? Who says they don't already know? Yeah, and besides, that network is dumb. I destroyed a capital and nothing was done. They are fools who always suspected it is just a simple fire rather than an attack. The more attention we grab, the more we are a threat. And the more likely he will search every corner and use every clue to track us down. They are not an idiot. Then what should we do? Figure out if they would join for riches. If not, then attack with full force and capture her once the city is done. Won't they know? Through succubi and incubi, we can make believe the energy they feel is for demons that want nothing more than to be peaceful. We just need to finish the city. And so 2 days later, when they go into Scarlet Vale, once again start off with her. We completed the city as instructed, and the dragons found them in the city of Scarlet Vale again. Great. Now, track them down and get it done as we prepare the non-Grand Cultists to act as a decoy for those who built the city. Who are the non-Grand Cultists? The Grand Cultists are you all. The rest aren't. Simple as that. How soon can I rob the big one? Soon. As soon as we get from asking if they will give up that girl, and either getting her or failing, then you can hit it as a victory pass or part of your training. Now, have you heard anything about them? Nope. We just know that one is a gnoll, one seems to be a human of sorts, the girl you want, a hobgoblin with a sword, what seems to be an Eldarin, a kobold, a Goliath, and an Azamar of sorts. And what do they know of you? Oh, well, unfortunately some information did get out, so the most they might know is there are 4. One seems to be horseback. I am a Yuan-Ti, since that information was made so we can destroy most evidence and gain access to the vault without it being obvious of acid or intense heat being used. You let them know so much? Well, not necessarily. If they did least information, then they might conclude fire elemental for Fox range, and rather than my fire form. And think opposed to the 4 of us being magical girls, changed to be through you, that we are wizards or druids who called lightning and summoned a fire elemental. And if we hope well, then they don't know our scale. You better hope they don't know what is going on, since if they do, we can be royally screwed without any layouts we want to lay. Then do you still want us to chase, or go after loot then get them? Getting the loot, we can get it without as much suspicion when scoping, but they might figure out the plan and make her harder to find. Alright then, Leah, Slicer, find them and defeat them. After all, no suspicion would be placed if you two that have done no acts will do it. Are there any orders for the 2 of us, as she points at him? Well, actually no, as she points at her. Sezu, head to Candlelight Woods, and try not to be suspicious. Rada, head to the city of the big one, and try to find out their security and steal everything. Anything you have for a plan or funds? Rada, here's 500 gold as she kind of goes and just passes off the gold and then returns. And be sure to open up an account and search around to get what you can for information on their security. As for you, Dazu, here's 1 gold, and it should suffice for an inn for the night. So make it there as like you walk there, and during the night, find out where some valuables are, and while making a trek through the forest, steal what you can. And as they all disperse to their various tasks that they were assigned to do. So, I am now going to state kind of what things went down. So, obviously, the fairy dragon was the familiar of Bezu. Oh. I almost screwed up not realizing that if I actually said anything higher than yellow, that it actually would have been a CR2. And therefore should not have actually been there. So this was something that was done on stream. For anybody that actually wants to, let me get up the Twitch. Okay, so this is the best I can do. So basically this is my Twitch. This is essentially what I just did. And I do have a command, which if you ever see the help thing, it always is to just show this. This is 2k points. There's 2 things that actually it shows. So if you do this, it will actually go and say 0 to 30. You can make it, well, you can summon a CR29, but, like, these are more of the drag and drop type things. So, like, there's no specific CR29, 28, 27, so if you wanted me to summon one of those, I had to make it custom. Same thing with a CR25, but a CR1 through 24, then I at least have some book that I can just kind of place it in. I don't have to, like, make it fully from scratch. But, yeah. Essentially, if you just watch the stream, then you should be able to decently get to 2k points. It's essentially just like a normal Twitch type thing, and no, like, subtractions and stuff like that. So that's kind of just like where you go if you actually want to summon in something like a Tarask to have them fight, because that's what basically a CR30 is. They encounter a Tarask or they encounter a Tiamat. There's nothing in between. It's literally only those 2 for a CR30, so. Wretched decided to do 2 CR11s, also 2 CR1s, and so I decided to go and have it be that the cultists know, since they picked option 1. Now, something else that I might have the cultists use to throw them off is this creature. If you want to be technical, it's about... I almost want to say that it's about that size. Like, basically, you put it to 1/4 of these tiles, and that's how it is. So, it's essentially something that is kind of like this fire elemental type thing. And so, it's going to be they might go and have the cultists just... Well, the cultists are probably going to just throw one out, and essentially go and get to where it's like this tiny creature is what's essentially getting everything to just completely burn down. Or at least get to where it's burned to the point that nobody knows essentially on how it is. And so that's this is actually going to be one of the more fun things, and I definitely have enjoyed using these cultists. But yeah, a very good note is this temple, for those that saw the last time, was made to where the point of it was, and Myron did say that he did know this, but he was told to where he couldn't really do anything because he was over in Dunwich training, and then over in Scarlet Vale getting back up Mara and Connor. The plan was for them to go to here, be like, okay, well, first off, in here, ask what the cultists are, check here, see if there was anybody that was even remotely close, let's find out no, then head here, figure out the same thing, then head here, which is all something that can be perfectly done within a day. Actually, yeah, no, this was what it was 100% possible in a day. You could 100% do it via roads. And like, if they got too far range and knew that they were searching for a Yati, they would have been told, oh hey, yeah, by the way, there was a temple over here for a Yanti. You might want to check that out. And they would have been able to figure that out, been like, well, there's a Yanti, so we can stake this person out and see where the cultist's next move is. And then if the cultists attack the city, like was planned, then they just immediately deal with the cultist. And it's a 1v, like, whatever fight, opposed to a, like, 8 to 10 and V4 fight, or even V2. Because the thing that they've not actually considered yet, which I'm actually kind of surprised that nobody's considered this yet, but these 4 are magical girls, and specifically 20th level magical girls. Meaning, and hold on, let me do something. Yeah, for example, one cultist with 1 attack. That could also be the fighter, in all honesty, or one of the people that can do like many attacks per turn. They could easily do like 42 damage. Or if you want to be truly technical, the calculation is, it's about this for a d6. And so, like, they average 35. So, you essentially divide their HP by 35, and just flat out from the magical girl damage, they're taking that much per turn. And so they're very likely to just collapse and fall down, and be absolutely destroyed by these cultists. Literally, the main reason why they're actually going to be able to do some sort of threat, or pose some sort of threat to the cultists, is the fact that they're not going and fighting the main force all at once. They're going to be dealing with with these 2 people first. Meanwhile, these 2 are off in 2 separate locations and doing their job, getting more money and more financial power that they can use. However, the issue that they're going to run into is MA. So they're going to have to also factor in that, unfortunately for the players, these cultists might actually be defeated just simply by their own doing, not by them. Obviously, I'm going to try not to, but we'll see. It would depend on how well do they go and get the clues to where they can be matched up to actually pin it onto cultists and figure out where these cultists are. Because he will use every single clue, and he has this massive network that he can use to be like, okay, so this thing occurred, this is the timeline, and okay, so it's likely this, it's likely that, they're likely here. There's this thing that just randomly came up, let's check there, and just kind of pin it there. And so ultimately he's kind of going to pinpoint their hideout. Should I not figure out some way to make it to where these cultists are actually much brighter than what they are. So it's kind of going to be this funny little thing with the cultists where it's me versus myself versus the players in these cultists, to where I'm playing as both the side of MA, who is trying to track down these cultists possibly and take down this terrorist group. Well, I'm also playing this terrorist type group that the players want to take down, and they're trying to kind of outsmart both MA and the players all at the exact same time. And Mammon does know that they need to outsmart MA. The cultists do not know how powerful MA is, and so they're kind of just like, yo, let's do it. MA is weak. We'll show them what for. When they're about to be annihilated by MA. So, pretty much, we do expect, that after the death of thousands of Fox girls and the city where they grew up being destroyed, that the Haziel the Paladin will return with the light form and start taking down these individuals. Which, to be fair, it also would help once that the person that they also mod for is essentially going to be in the campaign, or might be in the campaign. And it's not at the point where it's like it would be really detrimental. But I really hope that if we get back up to that 5 people, that we don't go and get too many more NPCs, essentially, because I don't want to be like, hi, I am controlling Jonathan, I'm controlling Kirk, depending on how the situation is, controlling Connor, and controlling Delaney. Which, to be fair, Connor is also mind broken at this point. And there's 2 reasons for this. For his mind breaking. 1. His dex grew up 1. As you can tell, he is an Order Domain cleric. Now, that was his wisdom. Warrior clearly did not notice what his wisdom was before I changed it to where it's there. And it's essentially due to this wisdom that is just like so much information that his mind has just shut down completely, and he will not speak. Like he will literally be incapable of speaking, and if he's saying no, he will literally just shake his head no. If he wants to say yes, he will shake his head yes. And he might do like a thumbs up for okay, and stuff like that, but that, for the most part, is what he actually is. He is a level 7 person, 3 in fighter, 3 in barbarian, specifically the one that Speed was. Then he also became a rogue and a Order Domain cleric. And I do know what his god is. I am not going to say a word more than that. So, unfortunately, he's kind of lost the I ask a lot of questions things. But, yeah. It is what it is. So, I hope y'all enjoyed this. I hope y'all enjoyed seeing, like, what the cultists are getting up to. And for the most part, what's going on behind the scenes. I also hope you guys enjoyed seeing me kind of just be, like, bringing up the notepad that says, "Panic! I don't have this planned!" And then when they went to the other one, it's like, "Panic again! I don't have this planned either!" Because that's one of those things about DMing. And especially with something like this. Like, I give them a map, and I don't know where they're headed. So they might head off to Mount Inferno. They might head off to Angel Range. Or even, like, Spirit Spring. And I don't have any of those planned. Like, they're technically to where you can visit them, but, like, if it was not in Shithia, where they had said that they wanted to go, or someplace that I planned specifically, such as, like, Ellesmere or Darmorn, chances are I don't have that actually mapped. So, like, for example, Lawless is actually on the map, but I don't have that mapped. Which, to be fair, I might want to go and get with the person and see how would they actually design a city, or just kind of like it be up to me and just like the roads be paved for the most part and just a couple other things. But yeah, it is what it is. I hope y'all enjoyed all of this. And most importantly, I can't wait to see what do the coaches get up to. And I hope to see everyone on the stream so that you guys can start summoning things to possibly screw over these players. Because usually, if I see this come on, I will usually do it within like the first little bit of the session. And so, like, depending on where I feel like they might go, that would determine on where do I place that encounter, and all of that. And so, I hope to see y'all next week, tomorrow if I upload something. But ultimately, I'll see everyone just whenever I next see you all.